Go! 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 Go!
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa, my Nya Commanders. It's the Neko Bonds. Neko Chiyo des. Welcome in. Today we're going to be doing a watch along of the original Arknights story. I found a video. It's like 28 minutes long. And then after that, we're going to get into Laevatain story because I still don't have the pulls. Not even a single pulls to try for Yvonne. But yeah, thank you so much. Before anything else, thank you so much to You know what? I call you Cell, I think, in my head. That's what I do. But is it Celeste Noctil? Maybe this isn't the first time that I asked this question. Damn. But thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, thank you so much for choosing me. Celeste. Well, most people call me Cell. Celeste. Okay, thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you had a really wonderful stream. And welcome to all the raiders. Sorry for the scuff at the beginning. I don't even know why it was doing doubles. Like, I didn't change anything with my setup, but... yeah. So the Nekobosu is so grandson will not be happy because I'm eating on stream. I've got my citron tea here with me, but I ordered a lot of things. I ordered like this vocal throat pastil thing, a throat spray, ginger tea, because I'm starting to get worried about my voice. So I'm at that phase we're in. What am I doing wrong? Why is my voice not going back? And I needed to come back like ASAP because I need to record a very important song. And I'm like, when am I going to be able to record it if my voice doesn't get well? But yeah, please pray for my recovery if it still doesn't get... basically, if it's not good by... Maybe I should actually set an appointment now and then just cancel it if I don't need it anymore. Give her voice back. I know, right? Please give it back. I feel like I'm very nasal, but yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Menarg. Thanks so much for the follow. You are now Anya Commander and his Nickboss loves you. And I want to say congratulations to Artie for getting first redeem. Thanks for clocking in as well. Captain, konnichiwa. Kitsune, konnichiwa. Hunter, konnichiwa. Demon, konnichiwa. Rico, konnichiwa. Noel, konnichiwa. Yuriko, konnichiwa. Dragon Fox, konnichiwa. Scorpius, konnichiwa. Sora, konnichiwa. Celeste, konnichiwa. Persephone, konnichiwa. Circles, angular circles, konnichiwa. And Denny, konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. I've been watching too much Bosu. I'm starting to get infected. What? Damn. Not from me. So I'm like, I'm really trying my best. I don't even know, like, oh, and also I have this like mouthwash. You gargle it. It's good for sore throats. I did it earlier today. I'm planning to do it tonight as well. It's not the pleasant taste, but I'm like, I'm just gonna do everything that I think will help. And I have to stop snacking. But I bought snacks yesterday. I need to finish those. And then that's it. I'm not gonna buy chocolates anymore. I don't know if it's just me, but that cow sound like two sounds playing at once. Again? It's probably from my earphones. Really. I don't know. But earlier when I wasn't talking, they said it's fixed. So I'm hoping it is. Oh. Oh, it's different every single screen? Damn, I didn't know that. Let me try. Hi, CG. Thank you so much for the follow. You are now on Yakamon and Snackable, so loves you. Yo, let's go! That's the hidden alert. But it's actually there. The hidden alert shows. I should put my old, like, alert there. Guess what you have in the cupboard? Tea? Is that it? Let me... Okay, yeah. So in every single screen, I have to change it. Interesting. How about in my BRB? Oh, I don't even have it there. Damn. Don't clock in during BRB. It's not there. I think I'm getting sick for real. Oh no. It's not from Bosu, okay? Just saying. What else did I see here in chat? Apart from, I'm just checking if I missed any messages, questions.
Go!
You know. Why is it double? Why is it double? I can hear it double. Do you guys hear it double as well? Or is it just me? Twice. I thought it was fixed earlier. Ay, ay, ay. I wonder what happened. Cookies. What kind of cookies? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why it's doing it twice. We didn't have this problem before, right? Chocolate chip, of course. Good choice. I'm really... BGM is gone. Oh no, there's really no BGM for games. But you know what? I can play my cover song and then tell me if it's doubled. Because it will be doubled if it's if the setup is wrong, right? I can hear it twice as well. Oh no, it's not. I only hear it once. How is it for you guys? No, I can hear it twice. I can also hear it twice. Oh, wait, hold on a moment. Why am I hearing it twice, though? Ah!
Go!
I know. It's this one. I know now, chat. Don't worry. It's because of my Elgato wavelength. I think. Problem solved? Let's see. Now it's time for original song. Original song. ね、こっちよ。 Is it still double? It is still double for me. Oh my god. It's not double for you? No. Now it's not double for me as well. I put it twice on my own end. Oh my goodness, boy! And because I was actually hearing it twice, you guys are hearing it twice because naturally you will hear whatever I hear. Oh my god. By the way, check out my latest original song called Loving Myself. Sorry, there's no subs yet. That will take a long time, chat. I've done progress in some commissions and all of that. But after stream, I have to plan for like emotes and everything. For the outfit debut. It's so good though. You can blame her. Blame me for what? You're not fighting any bosom. Not allowed. Yes. I'm eating flatbread. I don't know what you call it. It's got some chicken kebab inside. Oh, and that's why I had to buy some yogurt yesterday because I had to make sauce. But now I'm thinking about the excess yogurt that I have. What am I gonna do with it? Eat it! Eat! No. I could. I wonder if the Ninja Creamy thing will accept it or not. Would it make me frozen yogurt? Anyway, I'm done eating, chat. Please pray for myself. Pray for my voice. Pray for my full recovery. Because I really don't know what to do anymore. If it doesn't get better, I'm gonna be in a pinch. Kebab for Bosu. Yes. Okay, chat. So, let's do this. This is ta-da! YouTube. All the Arknights lore you need before Endfield. And chat, if you wanna check out the original creator poster, it's Sunui or L. Is that L? I'm not sure if it's L or I. I can't see properly. My mic is in the way. Check them out. The link is here. Give them some support because we're watching their content. And just have to make it smaller, guys. All right, AEs, thanks for clocking in. Techno Clock, thank you. And Mystic Blade Works, yep, thank you so much for clocking, everybody. And thank you so much for the headband. Low-key background voice in the Yvonne Lollipop song reminds me of Bosu. The background voice, damn, I'm a backup singer. Yes, unfortunately, my voice is not fully recovered. I don't know if you can tell, but I feel very nasal. I had to spray my decongestant. I know, like, you guys don't want me to do that, but I'm like thinking to myself, what do I do in this situation? I really don't know. I'm at a point where I'm trying my best to do the at-home remedies. And I'm taking vitamins every day. Oh, I took some vitamin C, but maybe I should take multivitamins as well. I have a few more here. Just 4 left. It has iron too, so that's good. A little wheezy as well. See? Ay. To be honest, when I'm talking, sometimes I have to like take an extra because it's like I'm at the limit. And it feels like it really got closed off there. Oh, I'm pointing at it, but you can't see it. But it's like so much throat, you know? And also sometimes my nose, it feels blocked. And it's like, oh, no air can come out or something. In moderation is fine. I'm considering that myself.
No.
I just want to hopefully improve it, but hopefully the throat spray will do a better job at it. I'm also thinking of taking antihistamine before I sleep, and maybe that will help. Excuse me. Hi, Patrick and Lawbringer. Welcome into the stream. Don't worry, boss. We're imagining it. But I really want to be in my best condition, especially there are some vocals that I need to record. Especially for my lore video, for my... Why am I revealing everything to you guys? Yes, there will be a continuation to our lore video. There's gonna be a continuation for the Bosu lore, for my new outfit reveal on March. Yes, there will be a new model debut on March. Sick Bosu can contain secrets. But yes, I will be spoiling more stuff on the membership channel. So please be on the lookout for that. I might also ask you. I'm really trying my best to make it more worth your your money. So I'm gonna start putting up balls in there and at least weekly update or weekly post, especially on the Sentinel thing. We are so spoiled for real. Yes, and eventually I will hold a members only stream on Discord. I mean, I do that unannounced sometimes. How many VIPs can a channel have? I think I have 80 slots, if I'm not mistaken. 60 or 80, I don't even remember. So here's the thing. There's a few things that I need your help in, chat. But obviously, no pressure. You know, if you can't help, it's okay. You might start saving for VIP then. Yeah, why not? So there's a few things. If you are on PC, I would really appreciate it if you guys lurked on my YouTube as well because I want to get that partnered. And also, it will really help me out if you check out my clips channel. So I think you can see it over here. I've noticed that my clip channel videos get encoded really low quality once I upload it. You know, it's like I check the original and then I check the quality of what's uploaded and it's different. You've been watching all day on them. Thank you. So if you didn't know, I post clips on my clips channel every other day. And once I get back to my old routine and I'm not juggling so many commissions and so many delayed rewards from donathons, sabatons, etc., then I'll be able to post singing clips on my main channel every other day. The days that I don't post on the clip channel, I will post a singing video on the main channel. Although I have to admit, I really don't feel like editing them anymore. Just because I want to take that strain off of my head. And even though it's easy to edit them with subtitles and everything, it still adds up to the time. And it's just reaching a point wherein I have so much projects that I have to do and I can't juggle everything anymore. Wait. Let me put Let me put music. You like the Bosu clips? Thank you. Okay. No! Is my Spotify connected? I'm not even sure. It is connected actually. Let's put some music. Okay. Can you hear that? Hopefully you can hear it. At least I'm yapping with some music. Wait, if we're watching video, will music hinder it? Later, I will take it down, but because I'm yapping at the moment, it just feels very quiet. Loud? Okay. No worries. I can put it down. I don't even think I'm on the right playlist. Okay. This was my 2025 playlist. This was my 2025 playlist.
Go!
Konnichiwa, Ani. Welcome in. So I would really... Okay, back to what I was saying. So I actually want to show you the difference. But I don't really know how. But the video that's being submitted to me by my editor, when I watch it on a video player, and once I finish uploading it on YouTube, the quality is significantly different. You know, it's not... I won't say, oh, it's like heaven and earth kind of situation, like difference. But I can tell that the quality has diminished enough that I feel like it's not showcasing how good the quality of the video originally is, you know. Oh, by the way, just a reminder, everybody, my name is Neko Chio, also known as the Neko Bosu, owner of the fiercest roar ever. So if you get easily scared or if you have a weak heart, please make sure to turn down the volume because the fiercest roar is coming in 3, 2, 1. You're trembling, as you should. There's a compression on YouTube Shorts for some reason. Yes, and I just read that like for YouTube partners, the encoding gets better. So you guys can really help me out if you watch and consume my clips. Watch it several times in a day. You know, like if you can, give it a like, share it because it helps with the algorithm and everything. And maybe if I post like longer form videos, like I might post the reaction to today's Arknights story watch along. Please help me with that, because that will be really, really helpful for, well, I guess not just for me, it benefits you in the end, because at least you will get to see better quality videos. Because earlier I was checking earlier and I was like, what is the reason? Because it's encoded properly, you know? Because they were saying, oh, if it's lower than 1080p, it's not. It's 1080p. 60 frames per second, I think. And I don't know, maybe I should ask the editor how he encodes it. By the way, welcome in Zap and Ashy. Thanks for clocking in. And yeah, it would just be really nice if we get that that perk, that bonus of better encoding and things like that. It's gonna be more difficult on the clip channel, unfortunately. But anything can help. You know, like for my main channel, it will also help me out, because once we unlock partner on my main channel, actually I'm not sure. What do we get? What do we get? I think you can get emotes. That's one thing, and memberships. You know, and you can do what you call that, the super chat. But I don't know if there's an advantage. I like to think that there's an advantage to it. Oh, you can monetize. Damn, chat, I didn't even think of that. You can monetize your videos. What did I miss? Just supposed to be eating, fixing 2 times sound, and been about to watch Arknights story on YouTube. Yeah. So, yeah, this thing that I'm asking for help with, they cost nothing, but it will really help with my content creation. And obviously, like on Twitch, I really hope, I'm not saying we have to, okay? But the other day I was looking at my emote slots, because for me to be able to put all of the emotes that I'm commissioning, I have to give up some of the emotes, because unlike Twitch partners, I don't have as much slots as them. And I feel bad that I'm gonna have to let go of some of the emotes that I think are really cute. But it has to happen. So hopefully someday we can reach that status and unlock more emote slots. And hopefully that will make it more worth it for you guys to subscribe to my channel. But yeah, just know I'm happy where I'm at the moment, you know. It's just a simple call for help. Time to get rich. Unfortunately, Angular, it's not something that you can achieve with just money. Even if I had like money, I won't be able to unlock these perks unless I grow as a content creator. And so all I'm asking is, if you enjoy my content, you can lurk on my streams, interact on my streams, watch my content, join the Discord server so you guys can get notified of when I upload on all of these platforms. And that's really the biggest help that you can give without even spending a single penny, pence, cents, centavo. What's the small currency of euros? You know, when it's like 1 point something euro, what is the point something equivalent to? No, I guess the chat got delayed. A monetization part. Oh yeah! Is it still pennies? I don't know. But yeah. Isn't it just euro? Oh, so you don't have a thing, so like, I'm not saying it's over here, but some would say in some countries it's called £1 20 pence. Oh, cent! I see. It's cent. And in some places it's like 10 pesos and 50 centavos. Right? Anyway. Wait, ore? What's ore? There's a currency called ore? Damn, it's not just in Enfield. I finished my tea because it's getting cold. You don't have coins. Wow. Amazing. Danish kroner, crowns. Oh, wait. I wish I know. So, where? No, I'm not gonna ask where. Why was there a spoon in your tea? Shh. Because I was mixing it and I didn't wanna put it. Okay, it's easier for me, you know. I took it before even finishing the mixing. And also there's pulp inside. I want to eat the pulp. Citron tea. Norwegian kroner crowns. So, like, how do you do the small number? We didn't want the euros. We have our own currency. Nice. At least you don't get confused. But to be honest, most countries are cashless now. You use card to pay for everything, right? Or 1 crown is 100 ore. Damn, chat! They're mining ores in different countries. Not just in Enfield. More like cashless payment. What did I say? It's still pretty much cash culture over here, although it is slowly changing. Oh my god, Edora, that's so true. Did I tell you about one of my most embarrassing experience traveling? And I don't even know, because of language barrier, we couldn't even explain ourselves. And we basically just I don't even know if I should tell you guys the story. Like, remembering it makes me just want to disappear. Like, suddenly I want to be invisible girl and just have that power.
Go.
Ears translated. Thanks for clocking in, by the way, Kens and Adora. Cringe Chio makes a return. I know. But when we were in Germany, did I tell you about this? And we tried to pay. Okay. I don't know if I can finish the story, but whew. Okay, so right next to our hotel is a supermarket. And we like to buy some drinks and some snacks over there before actually going back to the hotel rooms for overnight. At least we have water or something like that. So this was late in the afternoon, and we got off the train station. And when we were walking by, we saw money on the floor. All right, it's not a big amount, but it's some money, right? And I told Nekosis, just leave it there. It's not ours. And then Nekosis said, come on, it's just a small amount of money. We can take it. No one's looking for it. You know? She took it. Okay? And oh my god, chat. Karma is real and it's so quick. I don't even know how to explain the story because I'm just so embarrassed right now. So she took the money. So I think it was like 10 euros. Please note that we don't actually know. I mean, we've seen it. Obviously, we have some We actually don't have any cash at the time. But we've seen it before, but it's not our usual currency, right? So we're not really familiar with how they look like. And so we went inside the supermarket, and there's this like thing near the door when you open it. It's like, it's not the supermarket. They have like pastries, bread, desserts. I don't even know what you call it. It's like a store within the supermarket, you know? And then and then basically when Necosis was paying, she was giving her card, right? But we didn't know how to speak German, right? But she wasn't taking it. And eventually, for some reason, we understood that they only take cash. Okay? And we were like, damn, we don't have cash. And then Necosis was like, oh, but we have this, the one that we picked up outside. The biggest mistake. She gave it to the girl and she got so mad. You're correct, Captain. It was play money. I just wanted to disappear. I wanted to disappear. Like, really. Chat, like, I remember we were like, we're not coming back to this supermarket ever again. We still came back the next day, but we avoided eye contact with the lady. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Because, oh my god, chat, we don't know. Like, we didn't know. And we didn't even want to use it. We were kind of offering the card. And initially I was like, oh, maybe if not that card, we can use my card. And I offered my card. And she's like, no. And I was like, okay. So maybe not MasterCard. Maybe not American Express. Okay, maybe a Visa card. And she kept on saying no. And then eventually we understood, oh, it's a cash only. I'm like, oh, okay. We don't have cash. So we get... I feel hot. Like, my face is so warm. They didn't laugh. They didn't laugh, Angular. They're scary. The lady was scary. It's like, I don't even know what to say. And to be honest, at first, I didn't understand what was happening. Like, I don't know how my sister finally realized that it was play money. But at first I was like, why is she mad? Whatever payment method we use, she's mad. No MasterCard, no American Express, no Visa, and no money too. I was like, how do we pay for this dessert? But then in my head, I was like, what is happening? And then my sister, Necosis, she was like, oh my god, I think it's play money. That's why she's upset. And then I was like, oh no. And then there's literally chat, I didn't even bother withdrawing any money, because when I travel in Europe, I don't withdraw money. Especially like, you know, the bigger countries, you know, the more developed countries, I don't really withdraw any cash with me because I don't feel like I need to. But from now on, I will carry a small amount of cash with me because that is lesson learned. Should have gone further north on holiday. That was in Munich. So Munich, München, how do you pronounce it really? But I will never forget that, and I feel like I'm traumatized. I don't carry any cash when I'm traveling, because, okay, To be fair, we were only there for like a few days. And we were in France. I never needed it. We were in France and Switzerland, and we never needed any cash money while we were there. And then we went to Germany before our last destination. I forgot what was our last destination. I don't even remember our itinerary at the time, but we did go to Germany. And I think it was no, it's not the same trip as Switzerland because that was cold. So what was it then? It was warm. Oh, we went to oh my god, I can't believe I'm forgetting where Amsterdam is. Netherlands. We went to Netherlands. We went to France and we went to Germany. Oh, and we went to Austria. Yeah, and Slovakia. There you go. I remember it now. Was it Slovakia, the one that you can take a train from Austria? That was an unplanned trip. We just saw it. We were like, oh, we can get there in 1 hour. Okay, let's go there. Oh, but I'll be going to Amsterdam next month and I'll be going through France. Nice. So you didn't notice the silly icons on the bills? Captain. I don't even know. I didn't even have the chance to actually check it again. Because I don't even remember if they gave it back. If they gave it back, then I was too embarrassed to relive the moment. Literally after that happened, I was like, oh my god, let's leave and not be seen here ever again. It's really terrible. You're one global cat. I have traveled quite a bit. So I've been to Singapore. That was the first ever country that I visited. And then I've been to Japan, South Korea, United Kingdom, specifically England. And then the next one that I visited was Northern Ireland, Scotland. And then I went to France. No, not France right away. Netherlands and Belgium. Yeah. And then I went to France. And then I went to Germany. And then I had this trip where we went to France again. We went to Czech Republic. Where else did we go? Belgium, but a different part of Belgium, which was really pretty. Bruges. Looks like a storybook. And then from Czech Republic, I don't even remember where we went. And then we also went to Switzerland. But we go back to France because we like Disneyland. We like going to Disneyland. So we always go through France if there's a chance. We went France, Switzerland, and then Italy. Oh, I forgot about Italy. I've been to Italy twice. And then I think that's it. I've also visited the United States of America. We gotta start demanding it. Gotta start demanding it. Where else? We're gonna go somewhere next year, but I'm not gonna tell you guys. But I've been to Taiwan as well. Oh my god, Taiwan food. Taiwan food is so good. I will not accept demands. You will not accept demands. I embarrassed myself. Let's see. Dora, if I could flee the country after that encounter, I would have. And to be honest, if we weren't thirsty, we wouldn't have gone back to that supermarket ever again. It was that bad. It's bad enough that we can't find real water in Germany. Like everything is sparkling. Like I thought that the blue one is regular water, you know? Still water. It's not. It's sparkling. And I'm like, what? Why? And if you ask for water, it's not normal water. Let's start preparing the street. We'll play funny. Stop, Captain. You have some tourists buy normal water the other day. Great. Did you see Ari when you were in Germany? No, but I did ask Ari. I did message Ari. I was like, Ari, can you please help me? Because I really don't know. We bought like 1 liter bottle of water and it's sparkling and I cannot take it. I was like, I love soda, right? But I don't like it in water form. It's just weird that there's no taste, but it's sparkling. So it doesn't quench my thirst. So I had to message her and take a photo of I took a photo of all the waters that I can see, or everything that looked like water to me. And I was like, which one here is not sparkling water? I just want the normal, normal still drinking water. 1 liter of sparkling water is funny because I wanted, so when you're in the hotel, obviously, I don't think they gave us free water. But we wanted water so we can drink overnight, some water. Because it will dry out your throat if you don't drink anything. I find it bitter to drink sparkling. Kinda. You know what? Kinda. It's kinda bitter when you're trying to drink water but it's sparkling because it doesn't have a taste. So suddenly, the sparkling feeling gives some sort of bitterness. So I can kind of understand. It's not exactly bitterness, but it feels that way. Waiter, 1 liter of sparkling water. No. It's not through a restaurant. It was through a supermarket. And also, so it was so obvious, right? Because Asian features. And because we were speaking in English and not in German, right? They knew that we weren't from there. And so no staff member actually wants to interact with us or speak with us, including the guy at the till who I feel like was contemplating his life choices on why he chose that job. It felt that way. It felt that when we queued at his till, and basically his face was like, why me? God, why? And I'm thinking to myself, they accept card. I'm not even gonna speak. They're just but you can tell they were like, because this was like maybe a younger guy, and there's 2 of us, right? And we have a lot of things. And obviously we don't look like we're from there. And the moment that we queued on his tail, the aura changed. And it's like, why? Why do I have to deal with these foreigners? It was more like they was concentrating on remembering his English class. Oh, no. Definitely he wasn't rude. But I can tell that he was worried that we're gonna have to end up interacting or speaking and that he won't understand what we're trying to say. Do you get what I mean? But we didn't need to interact at all because literally he just scanned the stuff and then I gave the card and then that's it. I hope I didn't stress him too much. Me and Nekosis. Because, okay, we also didn't want to queue separately because we wanted the support of each other in case we have to talk to someone. Because I remember we went to Burger King, which is a fast food, right? And we ordered stuff there. And I don't even think... Okay, I could be making things up. But they usually have this thing where you order, right? The touch screen. So you don't have to go there. But when picking up, That's the problem, I think. Oh no, the play money. Oh no. I hope the news didn't spread throughout that supermarket. The gossip spread fast. The Europeans are scared just by people entering the store. Damn. And they were probably, to be honest, thanks so much for the lurk, Ace. They were probably wondering why we were staying so long in the water area. And I was like thinking to myself, why are all the water like clumped up together? Why is there like no individual waters that you can get? And then I saw this guy just take one bottle from the pack. And I was like, is that even legit? Can you do that? You just ruined the whole pack. And I was like, no, how are they gonna sell a pack of 12 if you took one? In my head, I was thinking to myself, poor supermarket, they are selling it for like a pack of 12 and there are people taking them one by one. But then I realized, damn, so that's why there are packs that are open. And I thought people stole from them, you know? I was having thoughts, evil thoughts, judging the situation. Damn, I didn't understand. I was like, where are the individual bottles stored at? They do get angry for one bottle from 10 packs each though. Damn. So yeah, anyway, that was my supermarket experience. But when I was in France, right across our hotel was a big supermarket as well. So we like to bring snacks when we're traveling. Like I usually bring a backpack when I'm traveling, like a cute backpack for traveling, not the backpack for, well, that's also for traveling, not the luggage backpack, but a cute backpack for wearing outside, if that makes sense. So Nekosis and I always buy a bottle of drink that we like. So let's say that day I wanted to get Pepsi Max cherry, so that's my bottle of the day. Or if I wanted some sort of juice, then I could put it there. And then we would have like some sort of snack, either bread or crisps, chocolate or whatever, and we have it in our backpack so that if we have like long travels in between, then we can just sit somewhere, you know, and snack or something. But when we went to the store in France, it's a supermarket, there was a lady there and she spoke Tagalog, and she asked us where we're from. And then when we said, she got so excited and she started speaking to us. And then we were like, oh, by the way, where do you guys keep the blah, blah, blah and the blah, blah, blah? And then she was so excited. She was telling us, oh, you do from here. Oh, you get it from here. You know? So it was easy for us when we were there. That reminded me of my last shopping trip. They had 4+1 bottle event going. So I grabbed 6 times 4 packs and 1 single bottle. Cashier gave me some crap about how I would have needed to take 5 single bottles instead. Wait, what? But that's just difficult to bring. It's easier when it's packed. Maybe they... But they confirmed that your math was correct. Well, I guess that's just them being stubborn. Because there's no logic to it, right? But yeah. The place where I'm going... So, my last travel before, like last December, was in Taiwan. I struggled as well because I don't speak any Chinese. and it's difficult to communicate. I told you guys the story about how I couldn't pay. I couldn't pay properly, but whatever. It was sorted out in the end. But then on January, we're going to another place again, and I don't even know. I'm nervous, but I'm sure I will take some videos and then I will bring some stories to tell because I'm almost certain that we're gonna embarrass ourselves again. I think it's the event. They want to empty the single bottles, perhaps. What do you mean single bottles? Do you know where you're going? Yes. We already booked the ticket, but I'm not telling you guys until I come back. There are no single bottles in the shelf. It's all 4 packs and incomplete packs because someone ripped out bottles. I see. Anyway. There you go, chat. It feels good to let it out of my chest. We tried paying someone play money and understandably got so much hate for it. I don't wanna I'm thinking about it right now. I don't even want to go to Munich anymore. What if everyone still remembers that time from 2023? What if they still are reminded of that time in 2023 when these Asian girls tried to buy some pastries and tried to pay with play money? Oh my god. Anyway, all right. Enough yapping. I already yapped for like an hour and I wonder why my voice is not getting better. If you go back there, don't forget to get the right kind of play. Shut up. Captain, you know what? At one point, I was like, what if they reported us? You know, how am I gonna explain that we didn't even know that he was playing money? You know? And I was already thinking to myself, if we told them, oh, but we just saw it on the ground, and they're gonna be like, well, that's not yours. It's still stealing. You know? I'm not. I was thinking to myself, what am I gonna do? Oh my god. Crazy. Don't worry about it. I still remember the embarrassing things from 20 years ago, but I have no idea what the names of my friends back then were. Necoland doesn't use real money. We do. We also have a different kind of money. Someone gave me this. I thought it was real. I was like thinking to my head, like, how do we even... I don't know. Don't they trade in nickel paws? No. Because then no one will have paws. Everyone will cut their own paws, right? Each one worth 100 popsicles. All right, chat. Wait, let me just control my tail so that it doesn't cover the thing. And I'm gonna remove this so that you guys can see it better. All right, so right now we are watching all the Arknights lore you need before Endfield. And obviously, we've been playing Endfield for a long period of time, but I don't think it's too late for us to actually watch the lore. So I'm just going to put a marker. Maybe we can make a long form of this. Arknights story. All right, please let me know as soon as possible if the volume needs changing, okay? Let's do this.
Happy because I legitimately think it's one of the best stories I've read. And
Wait.
with Endfield coming up...
Let me... I need to go back because he's like talking in the middle of his sentence. Okay. Whew. Let's go.
Every time I get to talk about Arknights lore, I am so happy because I legitimately think it's one of the best stories I've read. And with Endfield coming out, I'm glad that even more people will show an interest in the lore of it, even if it's only to get context for stuff in Endfield, which is what this video is. Essentially, I want this video to be a quick, well, the word quick is relative, but I wanted
It's
to be a
28
quick
minutes.
pick me up for the lore leading into Enfield for people that have not been able to get into Arknights or who play it.
The link
and
is
don't have time to read
pinned
the
in
story
chat.
that
If you
has
guys
a
want to
longer
give
word count than
support,
if you
just
were to
like
read
the video,
Bible 3
please.
times over. Now, with this being such a wide range of explanations, there are naturally going to be spoilers for different events in this video. However, don't worry about that because anytime I do go into spoilers, which most of the video is going to be, I mean, like, come on, just look at the title.
Spoilers.
I will mark out what events and stories I am spoiling for Arknights, and when later I discuss Enfield's current story and my speculations about where the plot is heading in it, I will give out more warnings. Also to clarify, the information on what to explain is based on the
Okay,
story
so
of the game
where
from the
I'm
second closed
gonna-
beta, which started November 20th.
Before I proceed, I'm gonna listen to everything. So once he gives the warning and you guys are not comfortable, just mute it or I don't know. Mute it, come back. I don't know. But yeah. This is story skip. I am a serial skipper of the original Arknight story. I played that game since 2020. I'm still playing it now. But I'm so bad at like the story part because it's so long. It's so long. So I'm thankful that someone summarized it for us. Maybe this time I will understand what's happening and why there are characters like that.
28th. Now, I doubt the story is going to change much for the final release of the game, considering there isn't that much time for big sweeping changes, so I'm not worried about that. The only reason I bring this up is to preface that
Silver
this
Ash!
is the starter explanation, pretty much. Because the future updates like 1.1 or whatever bring up more story that relates back to Arknights, like faction name drops or whatever. This video will not be going into that. I'm just here to give the prep work and maybe make you a bit more interested in trying out Arknights after you've enjoyed Enfield. Basically, I just don't want you to feel lost going into Enfield if you haven't played the original like other people have. So this is my best attempt to cover what I think the story will go into.
Oh,
So
come
when
on,
these
just
plot
get into
points
the
from
story.
Arknights are brought into Enfield, you'll have the context of it. And to be honest, that's a bit of a lie. I'm just here because I like ranting about the lore like a crazy person. But this crazy person was
We thank
also
you
able
for
to
your
have
service.
this video sponsored by Hypergriff, the creators of
Yo!
Enfield. So thank you to
Sponsored!
Hypergriff for sponsoring this video. And with all of
Damn!
that out of the way, let's talk about the lore.
Ooh, with BGM chat.
Arknights is, as a story, definitely multifaceted. You have stories of people seeking the future no matter the cost. One of someone's lone journey throughout the world and a desperate hope to save it. Others take an influence in their storytelling and changing their narrative
Oh my
style to
God.
be similar to the storytelling of the region
Ling.
they're based on. Like some of the Sui events emulating a narrative style like Chinese folklore, or another focusing on fairies and fantasy to be more similar to Irish or European folklore. And then you have some that are stories of a logistics company owned by a talking penguin, or a slice of life in what is undeniably one of the worst places in the world
Oh,
to
that's
live.
so nice.
So
What
really
did I
bottle
miss
the
that?
stories in Arknights to one particular saying would be difficult. But what I think a lot of them revolve around is no one should be able to judge the value of human life. Everyone deserves the ability to survive. And this plot
Damn.
point is
Deep.
integral to both Arknights, Enfield, and probably many future projects within the Arknights world. Now, the full reason as to why this is important will be discussed later in this video, but also definitely in the endgame of Enfield's story. Honestly, I have a lot of thoughts about how that will play out myself, but the first thing I want to lay out for the people who don't know the lore is the setting for Enfield. Now, the explanation on its own doesn't have any spoilers for Arknights. Further explaining how the setting came to be is where it is, but the basics are no worry. So the story of Arknights takes place on Terra. This is the world map of it. Now, off in the north,
I didn't even
past
know
the
there was a
empty
map.
ice fields, there is a portal. Don't question why it's there. And this is the portal that teleports the Terrans to the planet Enfield takes place on, Talos 2. Well, actually, it's a moon of Talos if we're being particular. Now, for reasons we'll talk about later, the portal is pretty much the only way for Terrans to get to Talos 2. However, during the events of Arknights, the portal, called the Stargate, doesn't work. But some years in the future, the Terrans are able to open it during an operation done under Rhodes Island's oversight. Then they take the wormhole to Talos 2, and 5 years after that, the portal was cut off and the people in Talos 2 have not been able to reach it. That is
No,
the current
why are they
situation.
going to
All in
Talos?
all, a pretty rough one. The people on Talos 2 are left to fend for themselves on this unknown planet. Now, a positive of that has been that diplomatic relationships on Talos 2 have generally
Yeah, I missed the plot right away. I missed the plot right away. I need to listen to it again. I got confused. It doesn't matter where lore it came from. It's my reaction is still the same. I'm still confused. If a portal opens on Earth, we going through. It just is. So we just want to go there because we're curious to see what's on the other side? No reason?
are no worry.
Again.
So the story of Arknights takes place on Terra. This is the world map of it. Now, off in the north, past the Infi ice fields, there is a portal. Don't question why it's there.
Oh, it
and
says
this
don't
is the portal
question.
that teleports the Terrans to the planet Endfield takes place on, Talos 2. Well, actually, it's a moon of Talos, if we're being particular. Now, for reasons we'll talk about later, the portal is pretty much the only way for Terrans to get to Talos 2. However, during the events of Arknights, the portal, called the Stargate, doesn't work. But some years in the future, the Terrans are able to open it during an operation done under Rhodes Island's oversight. Then they take the wormhole to Talos 2, and 5 years after that, the portal was cut off and the people in Talos 2 have not been able to reach it. That is the current situation. All in all, a pretty rough one. The people on Talos 2 are left to fend for themselves on this unknown planet. Now, a positive of that has been that diplomatic relationships on Talos 2 have generally seemed more cordial than they were on Terra. I mean, sure, they nearly had a civil war in the past, but only having one war between themselves in 152 years is still doing considerably better than Terra. Now, granted, they do also need to contend with Agaloy fighting against them constantly, the Bone Crushers, and the Blight that erases all life and information links. So,
When are you going to talk about
Arknights
Arknights
You
then?
can very well say the situation on Talos 2 is getting more dire as time passes. It really seems like the very planet is fighting against the Terrans. Not within the sense that the planet is sentient or whatever, but within the idea that it is incredibly hard to inhabit. Endfield is very much a story about life surviving and thriving on that new planet. But now the question is, why was there a portal on Terra that led to Talos 2?
Yeah.
The technology on Terra isn't exactly backwater, but they're not really a civilization that has the ability to just make a wormhole out of nowhere. And not to mention, why was there also one on Talos 2, a planet countless light years away? Well, that is where these spoilers come up. The explanation contains spoilers for the Babel event in Arknights and Lone Trail. Now, to be clear, this story plot point is one that spoils those events, and I would say specifically those. Because even though Babel is a part of the main story of Arknights, I wouldn't say explaining these spoilers ruin chapters 0 to 13 that you would naturally read before Babel. Because the Reunion Arc and the Londinium War to a certain extent, and pretty much all chapters except for the last one, don't really touch on this plot point, just give foreshadowing to it. You can very much treat what I'm about to explain as the lead-in for later stories of Arknights, but not a spoiler of all these stories that came before, just the ones I have marked out. So with that explanation, if you don't want to be spoiled on these two events, skip to here. Later when I get into spoilers that can spoil other events, I'll give out another warning, so don't worry. But the reason why the portal
That's
in
a
the
big
Infi
skip.
Ice Fields exists and why it goes to Talos 2 specifically is because it is a lifeline, a survival method. Not from anything specifically on Terra, but what exists out there in the universe, the observers. Now, to y'all who checked out my Arknights Limbus collab video, you'll notice I'm explaining some similar plot points between these videos, but it comes with the territory of explaining the main conflict. Though I will say, if after this video you want to learn more about Arknights, then I could recommend it because this is focused on explaining the why of the plot points that I think are likely to reappear in Endfield and showing the weight of them in Arknights. But that video is, even though it's for the Limbus collab, focused on explaining the morality and philosophy of Arknights. Though before explaining the observers, I want to talk about
Are
the
you still
history of
following,
Terra
chat?
briefly. See, at one point it was just a regular planet in the galaxy, and the only race living on it were the Tikas, until the predecessors came to it. They're a tier 3 civilization that could travel throughout the stars, the Doctor is one of them, and thousands of years before the time of Arknights as we know it, the predecessors brought life to Terra. aside from the Tikos who were already native to it and would later become either the Sarkos or Sanctum. But the predecessors are the reason why the animal races in the game exist. They brought them to Terra and are the reason why they look human. But these life forms originally came with the predecessors from Talos too. The reason they decided to land on Terra was to prepare against the threat of the Observers. And really the only explanation I can give of the Observers that makes sense is the one the Doctor gave before their amnesia. They equate civilizations and their growth, schemes, machinations, triumphs, and glory all to a tranquil forest, where a tree represents a world or a collection of planets all host to the same civilization. That tree represents all of its people on it. And in this forest, the predecessors are also just a tree, and the observers are the lumberjack. The trees do not know the origin of this lumberjack, do not know why it cuts them down, but they can do nothing to stop it. That is the difference between them. We do not know what the observers are. We do not know why they do what they do. We just know that even though the predecessors have technology that can have them travel throughout the universe,
They are
they
mysterious.
view the difference between them and the observers as they are the lumberjack and the predecessors. Hell, every civilization in the universe are the tree. Equating it to cosmic horror might not even be that far off the mark, because the observers are not explained as a threat you can fight and win against. They are something you run and hope to survive against. The predecessors did not go to Terra to win against the observers. They went there to survive by any means necessary. But then the question is asked, if the observers are such a big threat, why did it take so long for them to be mentioned in the story? I'm pretty sure the first time they were specifically mentioned, not just foreshadowed because that happened year one of the game with Astasia's operator profile, amongst other things, but the first time they were mentioned specifically in the story was the Lone Trail event, and that was 4 years into the game. And why aren't the predecessors talked about often as well? And the answer is because the observers already came to Terra and wiped out most of the predecessors.
Maybe
That's why
I'm an
Arknights as a
observer.
story isn't based around this big cosmic threat all the time. It's focused foremost on very human stories, but the threat of the observers is still appearing to be the end game of the story. Not to beat them, but the question about how the people on Terra can survive them. Especially considering how they seem to be infatuated
That's
with
Flametail.
consistently fighting each other instead of actually unifying against the threat. But thankfully for them, the experiments the predecessors did to try and survive, even though it didn't end up saving them, ended up helping the Terrans survive. And some ended up murdering a considerable amount of them, but that's something left to talk about on a different day because it doesn't relate back to Endfield. That we know, as of now. So the plans the predecessors had that I'll be talking about are the Preserver Project, Starpod, Stargate,
Alright.
and Originium. First up is a Stargate, as that is what leads into Endfield. So the portal that goes to Talos 2 was created by the predecessors as an escape plan to use before the observers came. But the observers arrived much earlier than anticipated, so it couldn't be finished. As a result, collapsals arrived through the Stargate, and they are kinda pretty damn scary. The reason as to why most people in Terra don't know about the Stargate or go to it now is largely in part because of the collapsals. The fact it's like 20 million miles up north, it doesn't really help much either, but the collapsals are a pretty big reason. Now, to put it briefly, not much about them is known, but what we do know is they have exhibited a certain degree of reality warping and space-time manipulation. So when you're in contact with them, the world simply doesn't function how it should. We also know they don't need to hunt for food or a need to eat. They're just incredibly aggressive regardless of that. They've been known to cause the total loss of a person's ego and emotion. They're capable of mind control, hallucinations, mirages, and when someone succumbs to them, they become incredibly violent and are able to infect others with this as well. However, they seem to be unable to interact with the world unless they are being observed. But this comes as a double-edged blade because knowledge about them and emotions, such as fear, in turn power them. So most knowledge about them is heavily restricted. Humanity has been able to fight against them. For example, all major nations on Terra have one
Damn, why are you
incredibly
guys
elite
getting
fighting
it and
force.
I'm not?
For Victoria, it's the Steam Knights, Ursus the Emperor's Blades, and Laterano the Apostolic Gun Knights. And the ones fighting against the Collapsals...
Oh, I
and
have this!
the
I have this
Blades from
character.
Ursus, Snow Priest from Sami, Tianchi from Yan, and Wendigos, though they face extinction soon. But the reason I bring this up is because Collapsals come from an interdimensional space that does overlap, albeit partially, with real space, and it's known as the Ether Side, or Aether Side really, which other one? Now in Arknights the word Ether Side is actually barely mentioned, I'm pretty sure. It's only really in the forefront for Endfield, but there are some connections you can make in Endfield to the Collapsals that seem like it's very likely they're present in it. Now, I'm going to link a Reddit post in the description that I'm pretty sure is where this theory came from, but if not, it is definitely the best source of information about it. Now, there are some obvious things, like since the Collapsos came from the Stargate, of course there's a possibility they'll come through the one on Talos 2 as well. Even if the people on Terra eradicated the ones in the north, similar to how the ones down south in the Hotlands got clapped, from what we know, the ones on Terra are very likely just the vanguard for their forces.
Oh, there's a
So I doubt
Stargate
many
there
efforts
too.
on Terra would make the possibility of them appearing on Talos 2 zero, especially considering the state of the Stargate in the north is currently unknown in Talos 2. But then another point of the theory is in Laevatain's operator profile. Demons are mentioned a lot, and it's confirmed later on in that profile that demons was an archaic term for describing aethermorphs, which are aether-side organisms or entities. And in A Walk in the Dust, Kelshi brings up the term demon in explanation and concern for the Emperor's Blade, as they are super soldiers created by Ursus that use the corruption of the Collapsals. Now, this next point has spoilers for Zwillingstrom im Herbst, which... Listen, I know it's German, I know I butchered that, but I tried my best
Did he
and I think
butcher
that's
it?
really the only important thing here. But skip to here if you do not want to be spoiled on it. So the Witch King, who is basically the strongest arts caster on
Mid.
Terra, and it's not really even close, dedicated his life to
Virtuosa.
uncovering more about the realm the Collapsos come from, and later into his studies, after learning more of the truths about Terra, went insane
he
due to
butchered
the
it?
revelations
Nice.
he found. This led to him becoming a dictator in Laevatain,
At
the
least it's
country he
not
ruled
just
over.
me.
And due to his cruelty after losing his mind, he was overthrown and killed, but through his arts, he made his soul go to the realm of the Collapsals, which he called Kargereich. I know, I fucked it up again. It means desolate domain in Laethanian. Moving
So
on.
far, I got Portal
Now, with
on
the Witch King
either
being the
side.
greatest
I got
caster in the
Portal
history of Terra, he was only able to carve out a
and
small
Observer.
pavilion in that realm against the Collapsals. He only made a tiny, volatile bubble in an infinite void. But the importance of this is that he was able to resist the Collapsals moving more into Terra. But one other thing he might have been able to stop happening on Terra is the Blight. Now the Blight is an Endfield. It erases all life and information links, and it comes from the Ether side. So if the Desolate Domain and the Ether side are one and the same, the pavilion the Witch King made is why Terra didn't have the Blight problem that Talos 2 does. Basically, if the theory is correct, he was the stopgap against the Collapsals doing whatever they wanted to in Terra. But if this is true, it also means there's no one in Talos 2 who is defending against the bulk of the Collapsal forces, so if they are in Endfield, their showing will be a lot more intense than anything in Terra. Basically, the theory is, the Witch King called the realm of the Collapsals the Desolate Domain, and if this is the same as what the Ether side in Endfield is, it means Endfield will deal with the Collapsals later in its story. Now, this theory isn't exactly bulletproof, the linking points of the characters referring to Collapsals as demons and the portals being in play. But I mean, in Arknights the word demon is only used a few times, and where it's only used as a name are against the Collapsals, including all of In Hero People Souls, where the defensive line against the Collapsals is called the Demon Defense Line. Yeah, Arknights is very particular about their wording, so if I'm putting money on them becoming a plot point in Endfield, I'm putting down a lot. But that's the explanation of the Stargate and the theory that the Collapsals will appear in Endfield. To talk about the other plans the predecessors had, let's talk about the Preserver Project and the Star Pod, as these show the more imminent threat around the world and what Talos 2 is under as well. The Preserver Project was a strategy the predecessors had where they would, well, preserve their bodies in sarcophagi to avoid the observers until a time came where they could rebuild their civilization, as this was after the observers' attack that nearly wiped them all out. But
You're struggling. Me too, Captain. I'm like, we're just gonna listen to it, and then I don't know.
see this project fully realized,
We're halfway
it needed
there.
a preserver to look over the sarcophagi and wake them up at the right time. They basically needed a guardian angel who would be responsible for saving their civilization. But they couldn't just make the preserver an AI, as they were worried the observers could take it over if so, and a person wouldn't do because their body would wither away with time. So they decided to upload the consciousness of a predecessor to make them an organic AI, and Trevor Friston volunteered for that role. He spent the next 13,000 years alone in a cave far underground, watching over his civilization in hopes to save them. The entire time broadcasting signals to space in hopes other predecessors would hear, but he never got a single response. And as time passed on, as the consciousness of a human needs to endure 13,000 years alone, he starts to notice the vital signs of the predecessors start to fade. with no hope for his civilization in sight. Around the same time, Christine Wright wishes to uncover a secret on Terra, why the stars are always shifting. You see, the sky of Terra is weird. Astrology hardly works as a science because there's not many constants with the stars you can observe on Terra, and even more weirdly, any spacecraft or vehicle capable of flight always starts to fail at around 6,000 or 7,000 meters above ground level. This made it so the people on Terra never looked into the universe or thought about traveling the stars. To them, the word universe doesn't even exist. They cannot fathom what that means.
Hi,
Not for
Puru.
a lack of technology, they certainly have the ability to make spacecrafts, but because this invisible barrier shut down any attempts to travel at high altitudes. And Christine Wright's parents died in a plane crash due to this fact. So she dedicated her life to uncovering why that's the case, and as a result, found the cave where the Preserver project was taking place. Asking Trevor Friston about everything, about why this all came to be, she got some answers. That the barrier in the sky is called the Star Pod, and it was made as a way to shield Terra from the observers due to the worry that they will attack again. That's why the stars are always
It's not
shifting
snack,
and
it's
objects
my
aren't
gummy
able to pierce it.
not
It acts
candy.
as the greatest restriction to Terra, but also
Fiber
the main
gummy.
protector of it. It's a veil to hide what is happening on Terra, as the threat in the stars far outweighs any benefit of traveling through them. And this gave extra time for 2 other plans of survival to come to fruition. But after Christine spent 2 years learning about the situation with the Star Pod and why it came to be.
Oh yeah, we are
her
ahead.
views
We are
never
in the
wavered.
future
Even
in
after learning
Endfield.
the truth of the world, about the observers, about Terra, truths that drove the Witch King to madness, she never lost sight of her goal. Because of this, she asked Friston if he could reroute the power of the sarcophagi to make a beam capable of splitting open the barrier. As if we ignore the energy of the sarcophagi, it would take an immeasurable amount of energy to pierce the star pod. It would basically be impossible, which was by design. Because such an act is equivalent to signing the death certificate of Terra. If the sky is split open and the people can see the universe for the first time, the observers can also see them. And if they decide, though it's not like we know what makes them decide to take action, to wipe out all life on Terra, there is nothing they can do in their present
I
state
see.
to survive. Due to the years eating away at Friston and the ever-creeping reality that his civilization will wither away in the sarcophagi before having a chance of survival, he agrees to the plan. But knowing the risks of it, he asks Christine,
Christine,
Say your piece.
after knowing all of this, do you still intend on gambling with your life to tear open the sky? Terra is ill-prepared, and your death will be without meaning or reason.
Wow.
Allow me to ask you a final question, to serve as my answer.
Ask your question.
Our careers, cities, homes, art, as well as our cruel history, suffering, war, catastrophes, and the arrogance that destroys everything. Trends of thought and ideals. Greatness granted by others and equality gifted from birth. The civilization born on this tiny patch of wilderness, and everything that we have ever loved without compare. What do they inevitably mean? And what is it that life ultimately seeks?
The answer is 42.
the answer is the future. If life on Terra is going to evolve, then this is the push they need. So she follows through with her plan, aiming the beam against the star pod, and in a showing that almost the entirety of Terra can witness, from
Damn.
the seaborn in Iberia, the musicians in Laterano, the nobles of Victoria, all see Christine Wright tear open the sky and show Terra that they have been living in a protected bubble surrounded by an incomprehensible universe. She launches her shuttle into space through the opening she made and quickly runs out of power for it. Drifting in space, she starts to Sadish chamber and records one final message, a good night to Terra, before she is lost in space for countless years.
Damn.
Lone Trail is widely seen as one of the best stories in Arknights, for good reason. It was basically the turning point of the plot. This is what first revealed the major conflict of the story, and how it relates to Endfield is that Terra's on a timer. We don't know how long this timer is, we don't know when they'll face extinction, but we know they need a plan to survive the observers because they cannot fight against them and win. So her actions, making Terra aware of the threat, is what was probably a driving factor in the project to get to and start opening the portal to Talos 2. Given time, it would have happened eventually, but her showing Terra that they are not ready for what is out there, that was the push they needed. But another thing is that the star pod does not exist on Talos 2, within most areas. There is something similar in the northern polar region and in some other specific places, but it's not enveloping the entirety of it. So with Talos 2 not having a veil like Terra does, and Terra's veil opening for a time but self-repairing after some years pass, it's getting more and more likely that the observers are going to be a major threat for Talos 2 or Terra. If the portal is a means to help save life on either of those planets by traveling to the other, like an escape plan, then it currently being out of commission is reason to be terrified. As with that, Endfield shifts from a planet banding together to survive to a, well, planet banding together to survive with a doomsday clock hanging over their heads. Now, in reality, I don't believe the observers are just going to pop up out of nowhere, but I think there'll inevitably be a future conflict, and the lack of a star pod is even more fuel to that fire Talos 2 has to deal with, whilst Terra is mainly dealing with the fire of Priestess and Originium. Which, on that note, time to talk more specifically about Endfield, and mainly the Endmin. Man, I gotta say, that name is still gonna take some time to get used to. But this point is going to get more into the weeds of a later plot revelation at the end of Valley 4 and Endfield. Valley 4 is the first region to go through. This is just one line and definitely doesn't spoil the entirety of Valley 4. In fact, it's pretty obvious this is the case before the story states it plainly, but I just want to give out a heads up in case. Though what I will be discussing about it also travels into Chapter 15 spoilers for Arknights, so if you don't want to be spoiled for either of those, then skip to here. But at the end of Valley 4, Neferth calls the Administrator, the main character, Child of Originium. In case you don't know what that is, it's the rocks that are the cause of many disasters in Terra. They've resulted in catastrophes forming, people becoming infected, and so much death. But it was originally made as a way to save humanity. Another plan of
Chat,
the
I
predecessors.
zoned
But
out.
the two specific ones who made this plan were Priestess and the Doctor. Before Terran civilization came to be, the two of them debated heavily on what they could do to survive. And the results of this
I didn't
debate
even
came to
know I
form
was already
Originium.
doing
It
it.
may just look like a rock, but what it's capable of doing, what its purpose was, is to store information. It can store vast amounts of information, and inside of
Originium and
Originium
Endmin, okay.
can create an assimilated universe. The idea was to assimilate civilization into Originium so they could escape the observers and survive. But there was a rift in how the Doctor and Priestess viewed this project. Priestess wanted all of civilization, in its entirety, to be consumed by Originium, even if people did not want to be consumed by it. Basically signing them to die by Originium, but having the information of their civilization live on instead of being wiped out. While the Doctor had a more reserved approach than what Priestess suggested. They knew the benefit it provided, that it may just be their only chance to live, but they were hesitant on subjecting all of Terra to be consumed by Originium. On one
What does
hand,
Originium
if it
do?
is, they will survive the observers, but on the other, if you just survive as information, can that be called living? Now, without going into a lot of the thought process behind how the Doctor
Stores
was and babble
data.
about this, in their current state, we don't have a 100% definitive answer about what they want Originium to do, but we do know that the Doctor is against Priestess. Now, this brings in some interesting questions. Like, if the Endmin is called Child of Originium, that means it's likely to be the case that either Priestess or the Doctor created them. Now, the answer as to which one is still up in the air. Definitely a lot more likely the Doctor would be the creator of the two of them, as there are theories floating around that the Endmin was created as another body for the Doctor, and the close cooperation of Rhodes Island with them only adds to that. But that Child of Originium line holds a lot of importance for the future of the plot, just like the Reconveners. It's the way they bring back older operators, but how it's done is also through Originium, where the information of them is brought into real space. So
Warfarin?
information of characters from Arknights can, through Originium, become people in the world of Talos 2. They're different people fundamentally, they just got some memories of the person they, in a sense, used to be. But since Endfield takes place, I don't think we know precisely how long. I've heard 500 years thrown around, but bare minimum, we know Endfield takes place 150 years after Arknights. So most of the original people the Reconveners are taking after had already passed,
Yeah.
unless there's some long-living race like the vampires. But the Reconveners bring up an interesting question. If life can be assimilated into the Originium universe, and then brought out from it to interact with real space, does Priestess's motive hold more moral ground? My
just
answer
a
would
few
still be no,
pussy
because at
years.
the end of the day, the person you are is dying out, and only a faraway echo was taking its place. But how Endfield handles this plot point, I think, is going to be very interesting with how it ties into Arknights. And I hope to see similar stuff like this in Endfield, because Arknights is already such a vast world, there is so much to explore. So seeing the concepts in it still hold weight in the world is nice. I don't think we need to go full sail in the direction of more Arknights lore, especially considering I believe Endfield was said to be a standalone game. But it's nice to see the lore of OG Arknights hasn't been thrown to the side. In fact, with how the lore in Endfield has been, it really seems like some problems on Terra are just going to get ramped up to 100 on Talos 2. And it ain't just those either. I mean, hell, there's also so many theories about the Agalor having halos and how that relates to the Sanctum, especially after Master's travels. But I'm not going to get into all of that now because if I throw too much information in this video, it'll kneecap itself by new players watching it and not being able to retain any of it. I wanted to avoid information overload, so I hope this explanation of the lore didn't hit that point.
You wanted to avoid information overload?
But in explaining a lot, I would then explain fucking nothing.
Plan
I pretty
failed.
much just want y'all to have a basic understanding of the lore because I'm thinking it's incredibly likely the points I discussed in this video will appear in Endfield. And if they don't, 3 years down the line, y'all can come back to this video and say I'm wrong. But I'm gonna put a lot of money on being right about this. And even if I'm not, hopefully the lore in this video was able to make you more interested in trying out Arknights. Because
I mean, Arknight's a really good game. I'm still quite confused with the story. But we learned a few things, right? Okay. We've got a bit of time. We can do one more. Damn, it's 47 minutes. The only Arknights lore video you need. This one we already finished. Basically, at the moment, Enfield is living on the priestess vision. La 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 la. Okay. Time to make your own lore. But I skipped everything. I cannot. Okay. The only Arknights lore video you need. Newbie edition. I think, that's for us.
Welcome to Terra Historian, the channel we explain Arknights lore. I am Akka, and in this video, I will provide a simple breakdown.
I have no
of the lore of
knowledge,
Arknights
Captain.
for
I've
both
been
beginner
skipping.
and casual players.
I only read like one story, and it's about Gavial, and it's not even like a main story. It's just about her homecoming and then how people have thick tails and thin tails. It's more of like a nice vacation story. And so, I don't know. Damn. The information provided here was taken from various sources by the official CG art and other assets from the lore book, while every effort is made to ensure accuracy and reliability. The nature of information sharing means that errors or omissions may occur. Let's put it back, and also I wanna share the link with everybody so that you guys can give support by liking the video. Currently watching. Yeah. There you go. It's pinned. And
Welcome to Terra Historian,
let's do this.
the channel we explain Arknights lore. I am Akka, and in this video, I will provide a simple breakdown of the lore of Arknights for both beginner and casual players. The
There
lore
you go.
discussed in this video will be split into several sections, such as terminology, the nations, the various races, and the threats that this world and its inhabitants face.
There you
Just a heads
go.
up, there are some spoilers ahead. If you prefer to read and play the game without spoilers, then stop. If not, then let's get started. First, let's go over a few terms which are important to the basic understanding of the world of Arknights. Originium is one of the most important words to keep in mind. This crystal is very important to the people of Terra, as is a power source for technology and powers. However, it's a double-edged sword, as people can get infected with oropathy, a deadly disease.
Oops. Going back. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I need to do it again. I was trying to remember like what happened in the Gavial story, and I didn't realize that the story already started here. And I was still thinking about the Gavial event story. Sorry.
Is
Need to
very
go back
important
again.
to the people of Terra, as is a power source for technology and powers.
What?
However, then let's get started.
Yeah.
First, let's go over a few terms which are
Terms.
important to the basic understanding of the world of
Okay.
Arknights. Originium is one of the most important words to keep in mind.
All right.
This crystal is very important to the people of Terra, as it's a power source for technology and powers. However, it's a double-edged sword, as
Technology
people can
and
get
power.
infected with oripathy, a deadly disease. We'll talk about this later.
There's oripathy.
Originium
Okay.
Think of Originium as the magic or powers of the Arknights world, allowing users to cast and manipulate different powers. Some races and individuals may have unique Originium unique to them. The word infected is a term or labeling someone with oripathy. People who are infected with oripathy are treated poorly, often as second-class citizens. or
Damn,
worse.
I know that part.
Various nations and races treat the infected differently, however. Oripathy is a deadly illness on Terra that comes from active Originium via inhaling it, getting it into your blood, wounds and cuts. Oripathy slowly crystallizes the individual over time until, well, they can no longer breathe or move. Eventually, the individual will die, crumble
Damn.
away, and even combust or explode, spreading the Originium dust crystals around the area of the person's death. If other people are in the area or affected by these,
They can get
will
infected?
most likely become infected,
Damn.
unless they are wearing suitable safety wear. Catastrophes are powerful natural disasters,
Explosion.
from earthquakes to storms to blizzards and even to meteor storms. Catastrophes are not only deadly disasters, but it also carries and spreads Originium around the world, making more and more dangerous zones to live in, and more Originium around the world. To avoid catastrophes, people have made a vast majority of mobile cities, which are able to move away. Catastrophe messages are people with skills to calculate and analyze when a catastrophe is
Ooh,
coming,
that's
and give
Aya.
that information to cities so they're able
That's
to move away.
Ayafiala, that's not Ardelia.
Nomadic cities or mobile cities are cities or settlements that are built over giant vehicles, which allows them to move their position on land. They are built to move away from catastrophes. This also functions and allows for easier access with trade with other nations and cities. The world of Arknights is set on Terra, a planet with similar environments from dry and arid deserts to lush rainforests, wondrous plains, and to harsh, frozen tundra. In so many ways, this planet is like our Earth, yet so different. Terra has a supercontinent, and still some parts of Terra haven't even been completely explored. Terra is also constantly changing under civilizations, natural disasters, and catastrophes. Let's start with the nations, beginning with Bolivar. It is one of the western nations on Terra, located in the northern part. Despite
Bolivar.
its thriving economy
Oh,
and
it's
culture,
nice.
Bolivar is currently in political instability due to a stalemate between three major factions: the Sincas dynasty, the coalition government, and the true Bolivarians. It is also famous for the mobile city Dos Soles, known for its neutrality, and the annual event known as the Dos Soles Warrior Championship. Colombia. Colombia is the youngest nation in Terra and a melting pot of different cultures and races.
Colombia.
Originally a Victorian colony, it declared independence in 1019 and became a very powerful nation in terms of politics and technological advancements.
Ooh.
Siesta is a small independent city-state near the inland sea of Claricide. As one of Colombia's
Need more to meet
three city-states, the city is famous for its touristic patronage, beaches,
Siesta.
and the annual Obsidian Festival, Terra's most famous music festival.
Oh, I think we
Durin
remember that.
is a
I remember
nation
that. I think.
underground. Not much is known about this location, however, it's home to the Durin. To the south of Bolivar, we arrive at Sargon. This
Myrtle!
nation is a mixture of lush forests and jungles to hot, dry deserts. Sargon is led by two different leaders. One is the Lord Emir, and the Pasha or the Padishah, who is more acknowledged as the ruler. Important to note, the Pasha have some more power over the Lord Emir. Sargon does have a king in the central land, however, not much is known. Sargon also borders the Foan Hotlands to the south. Minos is one of the smaller nations, with a culture revolving on hero cult mainly the 12 heroes of Himnoi, Minos was at one point colonized by Sargon. Between the years 917 and 1042, while they broke free, they've often been harassed and raided by Sargon forces from time to time. Kajerag is a landlocked, secluded nation which is surrounded by a massive mountain range and protected by the goddess Fermat
Yeah.
Kajeragda. I hope I'm saying that right. Its neighboring nations are Colombia, Victoria, Kazimish. Compared to its bordering nations, Kajerag is still a developing country. Let's venture far north as we go to Sami, the furthest northern country on Terra, and probably one of the most dangerous, as there are freezing
Oh,
temperatures,
most
blizzards, and something
most
eldritch,
dangerous.
hideous, lurking in those winds that come from beyond, the Collapsals. Sami is home to the Efian race and lesser known ones that are collectively known as the Sami Fjord, that have a tribal-like culture. These tribes and clans often clash with the Eldritch dangers. For these reasons, the Sami Fjord are often strict with outsiders to their land. Oh, Victoria,
Chronicle.
one of the most powerful nations.
Maybe we
known
need
for
a
its
little bit of
romanticism
introduction
and
to
use of
understand
steam-powered
further
machinery.
explanation.
Despite being ruled by a monarch, either from the Draco or the Aztec race, Victoria has been passing through a succession crisis for the last 2 decades, as both races fight each other for the power. The Dukes of Victoria, on the other hand, have been looking for a chance to seize the throne. Victoria is currently one of the nations involved with the main story. The majority of Casimir territory is dubbed the Land of the Knights, is covered by grassland and home to the knightly Kuranta for generations. Despite its chivalrous and heroic origins, however, Casimir has become a nation plagued with greed and corruption, using the title of knights and their tournaments to make money and power. Iberia is a coastal nation by the Southern Sea, formerly a powerful maritime empire. They once had the most powerful navy fleets. However, this strong nation
This is
was brought
scary,
down by
chat.
a devastating and mysterious disaster known as the Profound Silence, potentially created by worshippers and threats from the deepest depths of the sea. Iberia since then
that
has
Seaborn?
struggled to recover and
Yo!
remain distant from other
Scott the
nations.
Altar.
Following the Profound Silence, Iberia has established a religious order known as the Inquisition, which was previously known as the Church of Iberia. The church was reorganized by Saint Carmen to combat the threats from the sea. Laterano is a small nation and sacred homeland to the angelic trigger-happy race Sancta.
Fishes people. Since
Laterano
when?
is a nation where the Sancta found a safe homeland away from their sibling race,
What the food
the
is
Sarkas. Despite their long-lasting feud and dark past, the Laterano of today is very energetic, open-minded, and known for its dessert culture with the Pope as their leader. Laterano is famous for its religious beliefs, Laterism, and the Laterano Church that acts as the government, dealing with numerous state affairs. Aside from the
Laterano?
Sancta, it's also home to the Liberi population, due to their diplomatic relationship with Iberia in the past. Lefania's neighbouring countries are Victoria, Casimir, Eurus, Syracusa, and Laterano. This country is famous for classical music, use of originium arts, arts-based technology, and musical arts. Lefania was once ruled by the greatest caster in history, the Witch King, who was later overthrown by the twin empresses. It is home to the Caprine race, which makes up majority of the population. A nation south of Yan and Kazdel,
They're
known
both
for its
horses.
mining operations and industry, is Rimbiliton. Rimbiliton has one of the 3 biggest
Music?
originium veins running underneath it.
Chamay.
Due to its constant mining operations, the residents of Rimbiliton are very vulnerable to oropathy, and while they are highly discriminatory to the infected, Rimbiliton is known to see its people nothing more than labourers and workforce. Syracusa, the land of the mafia, and the fangs and howls of the prominent race, the Lupo and some Volpo. Syracusa has influence from
Yo,
other
I remember
nations,
this
such as the
music.
religious beliefs and legal systems from Laterano, technology from Colombia, the Funyun love for music, and the main
Stop
cultural
that, Zap.
identity
You
is
know,
the
it's
mafia
Laterano.
tradition that comes from the ancient Syracusa and the 12 families that govern the nation. The families themselves are under supervision from Signora Cecilia, which makes her the real head of state. The ancient land of the Sarkaz, Kazdel. This worn nation is home to the native Terran race, the Sarkaz, which was built thousands of years ago by the first Sarkaz Lord of Fiends. The sad state of Kazdel is due to the nation being perpetual conflict, not only between the Sarkaz and the other nations, but also the infighting among themselves. Kazdel has been destroyed and rebuilt numerous of times in the past. The true Kazdel today is where the Sarkaz can finally have a place called home. Before there were any concept of countries, the Sarkaz back then, known as the Tizak, considered Kazdel their world. Ursus, the largest nation on Terra, and home to the namesake race, the Ursus, is ruled by an emperor. Ursus is often known to be hostile, xenophobic to other nations, and known to be horribly cruel to the infected. But that's a story for another day.
They're cruel to the
Ursus
infected?
was once ruled by the Hippogriff Libri, but when they failed to protect the nation, the other dominant race, the Ursus, rose up, rebelled, and took over, and renaming the nation to Ursus. Ursus is one of the nations that are dealing with the collapsal threat in the far north. Higashi is near the northeast of Yan. Higashi was in a long civil war between the northern and southern courts. However, when Ursus tried to invade, the two sides joined forces and pushed back the invading force back into Ursus, where it eventually led to volatile peace between and within Higashi's two sides. While north of Higashi is still isolated from outside nations, the south is far more welcoming. What we do know about Higashi is that it's famous for its founding mythology and love for video games and manga.
Damn, I wonder
nation,
where it is
Yan,
based from.
is ruled by an emperor, which is said to be a true Lung. Yan's famous history is that of emperors wanting to overthrow and kill gods, the gods being Fermats. Long ago, an emperor started a war against these gods, believing that their refusal to help the people of Yan, even when misfortune struck, means that they are unworthy to call themselves gods, and started a great hunt after allying himself with another Fermat known as Sui. They were eventually victorious and removed these threats, and even split Sui into living fragments of itself. Yan is another nation, along with Sami and Ursus, that has conflicts with the Eldritch threat. Aegir is the only known nation that is under the ocean. Not much is known about it.
Under the
But
ocean?
it is inhabited by the Aegir race. Supposedly, their technology is extremely advanced, but they are facing a threat known as the Seaborn. and
I'm
potentially the
scared.
threat of the deep, a threatening cult that somewhat worships the Seaborn. There is one more nation to make you aware of. That is the dead nation of Ghoul. Potentially a technologically advanced nation of its time, Ghoul are famous for their artilleries. Ghoul were also one of the nations that allied themselves with Calcit to invade and destroy Kazdel.
Can you take the
200
Nya
years
commanders there? Where?
Unlike the other nations, Ghoul later asked help from Kazdel to some extent,
Like a field
and
trip?
even hiring some Kazdelian royal court casters to help them against Lefanian arts.
Underwater
Ghoul
city?
was later destroyed
I
in the Battle of the
cannot.
Four Emperors by
I
its
think I
former
will pass
allies,
out.
and was completely wiped out. There are still some small lingering citizens.
I don't mind
of
going
Ghoul
to like a
around
big,
Terra,
you know,
but
those
ultimately
aquarium
the nation is completely
places.
gone. There are 3 unknown but
For some
dangerous
reason, I'm okay with
locations of
that.
Terra. These are the Fernan Hotlands, the Ifni Icefields, and even further north beyond the Ifni Icefields lies an uncharted location, a potentially massive crater within the world of Terra.
Unknown
And
area.
that is where we come to the end of the video. I hope you enjoyed this video. Found it
What?
helpful if you're a player.
That's the end right away. Yeah. It's the end. There's a part 2. This is part 2.
Welcome back to Terrastorian, part 2. I guess this will be where we shall be looking at the known races and threats on Terra in the Arknights universe. If you haven't seen part 1, then do check out our first video. Anyway, let's begin with the races, then threats. There are many beautiful, interesting, and marvelous races on Terra. However, it is important to make it clear that all races have differences. Some races are younger than others. Some enjoy conflicts and wars. Others want peace or to make an impact on the world. But interestingly, a vast majority of races aren't even native to Terra. These races can be categorized as Ancients and Elders races, while other races with Tzak heritage are the native races. To make this easier, we shall break down the races in selections. Ancients, Elders, Tzak, and others. An interesting question that normally comes up within Arknights lore is, can an individual have a child with someone from a different race? If so, what race would that child be? If two people from different races do have a child, they will either be one or the other race. A 50-50, let's say, of what their child would be. An example would be, if a feline or a Libri had a child, it would be either a feline or a Libri. It can't be a mixture of the two. However, they will take traits of their parents, either hair color, eye color, for example. Ancient races are the largest category for races. They are also one of the two categories of races that aren't native to Terra. Our first race we shall speak about is the Aegir, based on aquatic creatures. This
my
race
husband,
comes from the nation
Thorns!
of Aegir. Others can be found on the mainland, such
He's
as
from the
Iberia
under the
or
sea.
Higashi. The Aegir, though, are somewhat strangers to the races of the land. Aegir also have been in a long conflict with the Seaborn, a background threat that threatens to simulate the rest of the world.
over my
Though it seems that the Aegir are one of the reasons for the Seaborn to be pushed that way. A tale for another time. One outstanding thing about the Aegir is that they are unbelievably
she
arrogant
looks pretty.
and stuck up. Since the Aegir have more advanced technology compared to any of the races on the land, they tend to look down on them and see themselves as superior. Probably one of the most popular and populated race is the felines. This race is based on cats and can be mainly found in Victoria. However, they can still be found all over Terra. There are overall 39 operators in Arknights that are playable.
Yes, I'm going to be playing Endfield later,
Asans are
actually.
thought to be a separate race to felines.
But
However,
we're reviewing the lore from the original Arknights game at the moment. Gacha system, it's okay. I was lucky with the weapon banner, but I have to get 120 pulls to get Yvonne. It's fine. As long as I get her.
this is not true.
Aslan.
Aslans are felines that have self-appointed themselves to a more nobility race. However, they still do rule Sargon with power, and eventually moving to Victoria and now fighting over the throne there against the Dracos. The Vori are based on wyverns or lesser dragons. This race can be found around in Sargon, where they potentially originated from, and eventually
I know I
to
did.
Victoria.
I got
Vori
lucky with the
are known to
weapon,
have higher physical
but
strength
not
and
the
endurance than most other
character
races.
banner.
Alephia, the race with deer-like traits. This race can mainly be found in Lefania, but also in the far north in Sami. You can find other Alephia in Victoria and Yan. There is also a potential subrace of Alephia that are based with traits from giraffes.
Oh,
With equine traits and features, Kuranta are based on horses and even zebras. Kurantas are known to be born with fast running and stamina. A vast majority of Kurantas are born in Casimir, the land of the knights. And Kurantas, currently the only known race to have two elder race
Uma.
siblings, which we will
Uma
get to
in
later.
Arknight.
Lupo, the wolves of Terra.
That's
This race
us!
is
She's
mainly
so
found
cute!
within Syracuse, but also can be found in other places such as Sargon and Victoria. Horn's family came from Sargon.
Damn,
and
Horn
ended
is so
up
cute.
in Victoria. Liabri, the second highest most operators in Arknights, of 35 operators. Liabri are based on birds. Most Liabri can be found in Colombia, Iberia, and a few in
Liberi.
Laterano. Volpo, having similar traits to Lupo, and sometimes confused with Lupo,
Who
this
is
race
this?
is actually based
She's
on
cute.
foxes. Volpo can be found in Syracuse, Colombia, and Sami. Archosauria, having traits from
This is
crocodilians.
Gavial,
They
the
also
green
have
one.
similar pointy ears to others like Sarkaz and Vivori. From what we do know, majority of the males are anthropomorphic, while females aren't. This could be a case of sexual dimorphism. This race comes from Sargon. Anura,
You didn't get
a
what they
race
were?
based on frogs.
Wait.
This pointy ears to others
Archosauria.
like Sarkaz and Thick, while females aren't. This could be a case of sexual dimorphism. This race comes from Sargon. Anura, a race based on frogs.
That's
This
blue
race came
poison.
from Sargon. Across some parts of Terra, including Iberia, where they are treated roughly and used as experiments. We only know of one Anura, and that is Blue Poison, who is based on the blue poison dart frog. A race we don't know much about is the Manticore, and despite being based on a mythical creature, this race can be found in small parts of Sargon
Manticore.
and are rare, or they just want to keep away from other races. Caprinae, one of the common races found in Lithuania. The Caprinae have treats from goats and sheep. Cultus, the rabbit and the hare race, mainly found and born in Rembiliton. Cerato is based on rhinos, with the classic rhino-like horn on their forehead. We know of one Cerato, and that is Bubbles. If felines are the cat people of Terra, then the Pero are the dog people of Terra. This race can
Pero.
only be found in Bolivar. Petram are similar to Anura. There is currently one known character in the game.
It's
but
Quora.
Petram are based on tortoises and turtles. Not much is known about this race, other than there are small Petram settlements around Terra that house excellent or great craftsmen.
You like Pharaoh? Why
However,
not
we do know more
feline?
about the next race, which is the Pythia, based on serpents and having snake-like tails and pointy ears to other races. Pythia, like snakes of the real world, have acute and delicate senses. Pythia are rare or at least uncommon.
I mean, how many
Despite
felines are
this,
there in
they can be
Endfield? I don't
found all
know.
over Terra. The Forte race have traits from
I don't think.
bovines
Do we
and
have one
camelids.
already?
The Forte
I don't
are the
think
main
so.
inhabitants of Minos. Pilosa, another race that only
Oh,
has
it's seen.
one known character. This race is based on sloths, and that's all we know about them. Anate are a race based on otters, weasels,
Oh,
and
Roberta.
raccoons. Rubber are based on hyenas. Nothing much is
Well,
known
just because
other
I'm
than
feline
they
doesn't mean
come
everyone
from
has to be a
Sargon.
feline. Yes, but you
Sapphire
have to
are
like
a race
feline.
based on lizards and some amphibians like salamanders. The land of Ursus.
I didn't
like we
say you
mentioned,
have to
was
be
named after
feline.
this bear-like
You just
race
have to choose
called
feline and like
Ursus.
feline.
The Zalak are based on rodents including rats, mice and squirrels. Zalaks can also be found all over Terra and known to have acute senses. Hailing from beyond Terra, the Elder races.
You don't like that?
Once mighty rulers who overshadowed their ancient
But why
brethren in
not?
power held dominion over the nations. However, their numbers have dwindled, leaving only a handful of nations under their rule. Their forms bear resemblance
Damn it,
to
Zuzu!
mythical creatures of our own world. Draco, with traits based on European dragons in mythology, they are famous for their racial gift over fire manipulation. But they also have increased vitality and strength. Dracos became rulers of Victoria and Tara, a piece of land that became a part of
Oh yeah,
Victoria.
Tang Tang is
Eventually,
feline.
getting in conflict with the self-appointed
I think I have
Aslan
to pull on
over the
Tang
throne.
Tang actually.
Over the years, the Dracos have become rarer and potentially extinct. We
I
only
watched the
know
video.
of
She
3
might work
Dracos
well with
in
Yvonne.
Arknights: Reed, her sister Eblana, and Tallulah. Hippogriff Libri. This elder race of Libri is based on hippogriffs in mythology, and once ruled over the nation that is now called Ursus.
Oh.
However, like we mentioned previously, this race failed to protect their land, and the Ursus rebelled. While they already are dethroned, they have kept their nobility status and known to have longer lifespans. Kitsune, this elder race, based on the nine-tailed fox, are found in Higashi. They are said to be religious leaders and have some sort of connection to the founding of the nation. Kukulkan, based on the
Suzuran,
nine-limbed
she's so
serpent,
cute.
and an elder race, however, After the loss of their abilities, now they practice an odd ritual, which reduced their
Okay, I
lifespan
finished all of my
greatly,
snacks.
but gain the collective memory of their ancestors. One thing about this race is that we don't know if they are categorized as an Elder Pythia or an Elder Libri. Kylan, based on the Chilan, a mythical beast from China,
Oh, it's
is an
Leiji.
elder race found in
Hi,
Yan.
Luca.
Not much is known about them. Leishi is the only known member of this race so far. While Dracos are the dragons of the west, the Lungs are the dragons from the east. Lungs are found
Fish.
in Yan, and one of the main ruling races of Yan. The Emperor is a Lung, and the ruling family of Lungs are often known as the True Lung. Chen's uncle Wei is,
Lungs are
in fact,
cool.
the older twin brother of the Emperor of Yan. Knight Morza Kurunta, one of the two Kurunta elder races. This elder race of Kurunta once struck fear into the people's hearts of Terra, and led a conquest across Terra, from around the north of Terra to Sargon and then back to the north again, where they are hardly seen again. However, there are small clans around in the north, potentially.
This
and in
Kuranta.
Sargon. Night Morza are based on folklore called the Nightmare or the Mare, which is seen in Dutch, German, Norse, and English folklores and stories. The Night Morza are known to have a racial gift to use illusion arts. Despite this, they seem to have a sense and culture over honor and glory. Pegasus Kurunta is one of the races that stood up against their sibling race of the Night Morza and protected their homeland Casimir. Pegasus Kurunta are based on the mythological creature, the Pegasus. Pegasus Kurunta still hold strong respect and force within their land, but slowly their authority has dwindled over time after holding back the Night Morza. This elder race is famous for its control over light and illumination art. Pegasus Kurunta also seem to share a same trait of light.
That red hair is a girl fair, by the way, don't let her fool you.
Blonde and gold.
She looks cute though. Who is she?
Other
I don't
potential
recognize
elder races
her.
we may have are an elder race of Rabal, the Tula family, another elder race of Kurunta, the Unicorn Kurunta, an elder race of Pero, the Cerberus Pero.
Oh, I have her. I forgot her
The
name.
Tizak are one of the native races of Terra. Eventually, they took the name
I know her
Sarkas
name. She's
after
a
losing their
caster.
home in a war against the foreign races. However, there are many
Ah,
different
yes, Kyobe.
Sarkas sub-races, as well as sibling races, which we shall get into now. The normal Sarkas are known as Sarkas. Unlike their ancient Sarkas sub-races, normal Sarkas are often seen as mixed-blood Sarkas, or not pure-blooded as they were back in ancient Terra. Banshee Sarkas are unique, as they are a majority an all-female matriarchy sub-race of Sarkas. However, there are male Banshee Sarkas, but they are rare. We only know of one male Banshee, and that is Logos, who happens to be the heir to the Banshee Sarkas throne.
Does he populate the
Banshee
whole
Sarkas are manipulation
race?
of vocal and sound arts, and a connection with death, often seen as
And
the
how do they
guardians of the
populate?
dead.
What?
Cyclops Sarkas
Damn, I'm looking
live in
at
the
you
northern
differently,
nation of Terra,
Logos.
Sami. Here they live away from their blood
Wait.
relatives. Cyclopses moved to Sami after the Cyclops Lord of Fiends was murdered by other Sarkas. Cyclopses have the ability to see into the future or have visions to see what may come.
He
It is
delivers
said that these
Amazon, I'm
visions
sure.
can be pretty accurate. Cyclopses
What do you
are one
mean?
of the two Sarkas subraces that deal with the dangers of the Collapsals. Damacy isn't an entire subrace, but in ancient
According to the
Sarkas
50-50
with
rule,
the
they don't need
ability
a
to
male
shape
banshee
and
to make more
multiply
banshees.
themselves into more individuals. The
Oh,
other
yeah, that's
Sarkas are said to be one of
true.
the most powerful Sarkas
Possible, you're
subraces,
correct.
with the ability of
I don't know
strong
if he talks
fire.
about Shining
However,
Strays.
This subrace
We should talk about
is said
Shining
to be
Strays.
extinct. With few pieces of Diamond shards left, one shard was
I don't
fused with
remember her
Ifrit,
being flashed
a
on the
subra,
screen.
now merged with such a shard, giving her traits
Ifrit.
and abilities of the fiery ancient subrace. We recently found out about Joel Sarkaz. And
Damn,
sometimes
she's
they're known
so
as Heart
cute.
Whipper or Mind Sarkaz. Joel Sarkaz have a unique art, which is to do with heart, mind, and emotions. Similar to their vampire relatives, they have
No,
to
it's
control their hunger.
not needed.
But for emotions,
The girls
and so
can
blood.
like have a different
Unlike
husband and they
vampires,
could still
however,
have
they
the
do have
same
more
because it's
control or
50-50
found
chance.
other ways to
They're
get
not
rewards.
mixed. They
A
become
vast majority
a
of
full
Drow
race of
don't even
one
live
of them.
in Casdale. This is because Drow are very sensitive to emotions,
Mm-hmm.
especially negative ones. The leader of the Drow is known as the Archliar. Currently, we don't know if they have an Archliar at this moment. We currently know
Yeah,
of
that's
two
what
Drow,
Chronicle was saying
Nymph
earlier.
and her sister working as Rhode Island.
She's so
Pink
cute. I
Guard
like her
Officer,
color,
who is
chat.
clouded in mystery.
It's like
Gargoyles.
pink
Said to
but
be one of the
with
most
a lot
ancient
of
all
red.
Sarkaz subraces. This subrace of Sarkaz has control over soil, stone, and earth, often called the children of the soil and the stone. They have earth arts manipulation, and even said to have
Well, a subtype.
conversations or talks with the earth and the soil.
This is
Unlike the
Mudra.
rest of the Sarkaz subraces, the Goliath Sarkaz aren't part of the Royal Casdale court, and are known if they have a leader or not. But majority of the Sarkaz enemies we do see are apparently Goliaths. Liches are the bookworms of the Sarkaz, and very powerful bookworms.
This is the
at that,
one. This is the
with ability to
problem.
manipulate space and dimensions to a vast degree. Ermengarde, the cute lich that everyone loves, once said that she could transport the entirety of Lefania if she wanted to. Is that a bluff or
Wow.
not? We don't know. But, if true, an amazing feat. Not only do they have space control arts, but they are also completely immortal. Unlike their other fantasy counterparts, they store their souls or life in a phylactery. Revenants are a spirit soul-like race of Sarkaz. This subrace isn't technically born, but more created, as the Sarkaz will put their body and soul in the soul furnaces of Casdale. They can inhabit objects. Nazira are based on ghouls. This subrace of Sarkaz are one of the physically strongest ones on Terra. One of the reasons for their strength comes from their deep cultural aspects of cannibalism and eating their enemies.
Eating their
In return,
enemies.
They gain increased strength and power, as
Damn.
well as memories and abilities.
You know,
of those
thank you
that
so
they
much for the
have
follow. You are not
the
Anya
stronger
Commanders. Thank you,
Nazira
loves
often let the
you.
weaker ones take a bite out of their body, so they basically gain power-ups.
Damn.
Nazira King happens to be one of the oldest characters in-game, is around 7,000 years old.
Ah,
potentially
still
older,
young, just
as he was
7,000.
around with the first Sarkaz.
Baby
He is often
years.
known as the War Incarnate, due to the Nazira becoming far more powerful in wars, due to eating the bodies and powering themselves up. Like the vampire myths of our
That's
world,
Warfarin.
vampire Sarkaz
This is
are
Warfarin.
bloodsuckers. They feed on blood as well as strong blood.
This is
art
Midnight. I don't know who
manipulation.
this guy is.
Similar to the Nazira, they have an ability to empower others with blood blessings. Vampire Sarkaz have a thirst for blood, which is a hunger they have to control, making them very fearful, even to other Sarkaz. The Wendigos are a subrace of Sarkaz that
I
are
actually need to
tall
log
and
on to
have an
Arknights.
exposed skull. Thus they wear a mask.
Because I'm trying to
Fortunately,
finish
there are no longer any pure blood Wendigo left
finish
on
the
Terra,
promotion,
with the last
5-star
one being
promotion.
Patriot. However, there are
I don't know
still
if that's
Wendigo
already done,
Sarkaz in the
though.
north of Ursus, led by the Wendigo King, fighting the threat of the Collapsals. Just like the Nazira, the Wendigo are one of the physically strongest and have cannibalism deep in their culture. We would have to see if
Last
there are
right is
more
vampire
Sarkaz
thingy, I
subraces
think.
in the future.
Ooh.
Now we move on to
She
Sarkaz
cutie.
sibling races. First being
Don't
the Nasi.
Google.
This race
I'm
separates
not Googling. I'm loading my LD player for my Arknights because there's that event I need to promote. 5 stars. I already did like almost the whole Ave Mujica team.
While we still don't know much about them, they do live in the wilds of Yan in
I just need to
tribes.
do one last.
Oni, a group of Sarkaz that broke away from Casdale after the Sarkaz Lord of Fiends Colum was
The
killed.
folklore about
They
Wendigo
moved
is so
to where
scary and
Higashi is
creepy.
now,
Oh no, I don't
became
wanna.
Oni,
I don't wanna hear
resembling
it.
Some parts of the Sarkaz
You know she's really tall.
much more muscular. Sanctum.
Oshiguma.
Despite their angelic appearance, this race belongs to the Sarkaz family. However,
Sarkaz,
unlike
but
the
Sancta?
Nasa or Oni, who diverged from the Sarkaz heritage, they were Sarkaz that accepted a forced evolution or change by an outside power known as the Core.
Hi Monk, thank you so
gaining
much for
light wings
clocking
and
in.
a halo, which gives them 6 like sense, This race has been in a grudging conflict with their cousins, the Sarkas, who saw the change nothing more as a traitorous move. Fallen Sancta are also a thing, which is a Sancta that has broken the rules of the law and starts to grow horns or regain horns. Now we move on to races that we aren't sure where they fit in, or if they fit in at all. Beast Lords. These entities are talking
Oh
animals
my god, I
that have been
hated
around
this
for
guy when it
countless
first came out. I
ages.
couldn't kill him
Some
on
of them
time.
show peculiar abilities such as immortality or teleportation.
It's not Ardelius, that's
Especially, most
Aeas.
races in Terra have their own Beast Lord representative, but only a handful have ever been shown so far.
Mr.
Burunov.
Dolly,
This
yeah.
is a race that you could describe as living gods or entities. They have unimaginable powers and abilities, get big as nations, they have an immunity to oripathy, even have their own space dimensional travel. However, it is hinted at these beings aren't from Terra, but also unsure when they arrived in the world. There are many Furamats around the world, and we only know of a few. Sami is a Furamat. Kajaragander, the protector of Kajarag, the Lifebone, seen in episode 13, despite being dead, still has a conscience. It is noted that they can be killed, but they don't truly die. Another Furamat we know is Surtur, not to be confused with Sarkaz Surtur. This Furamat was a rival to Sami. Operators like Ling, Dusk, and their siblings
Oh, I
are
already
all fragments
finished
of
it.
the Furamat known as Sui. Elf.
I already
Similar to
finished
other
the special
fantasy
event.
elves,
I just
they are
realized.
humanoid, pointed-eared race. Despite that they may have a long-lived lives, they are very weak to originium and oripathy. Unlike other races, they are very susceptible to oripathy. If an elf catches oripathy, they basically have a month to live. This makes elves very rare, but there are some found in Sami. It's indicated that they are descendants
Must
of the
protect Elf.
Durin. Like the dwarves of
Durin.
mythology and other fantasy, this small subterranean race lives in the underground nation of Durin. Despite their size, these little ones are excellent miners, crafters, geologists, and very heavy drinkers. Durins are a fairly peaceful
Are they
race,
small? I
as they live
think
in an
so.
underground utopia
At least
compared to
Myrtle
the
is
other races above.
small.
However, some brave or adventurous or even bored Durin will adventure above ground. Last but not least, we are going to be talking about is you. Yes, you, the Doctor. The Doctor belongs to a race known as the First Civilization, another non-native race that arrived on Terra more than 13,000 years ago.
Damn.
You could say that they used Terra as an experimental ground, while also planning to protect civilization from a certain threat. Unfortunately, this civilization may be responsible for the majority of the greatest threats on Terra. This race faced a great threat from beyond, leaving you, the Doctor, the last known surviving person of its kind on Terra. It is unknown if there are more out there. Trevor Friston is one of the Doctor's race, prior to him becoming a preserver. We may know of one more, and that is Priestess. However, we don't know if this individual has good or bad intention.
Oh.
There are many hidden dangers and threats within and out of the supercontinent of Terra, lurking in the sea or even the stars.
The sea is the
If not handled
scariest part.
carefully, it might result in the end of Terra. Here, in this section, we will discuss most prominent ones that we know of. Seaborn. They are one of the growing threats in Terra. As their name suggests, they came from the deep ocean, plaguing the nations of Aegir underwater and Iberia on land. Their evolutionary rates are extremely fast, enabling them to adapt to all sorts of things and simulate everything around them. Their colonies are connected by a hive mind.
See, look at how
A
scary.
cult known as the Church of the Deep are supporting the spread of the Seaborn.
It's
Collapses.
possible
They
that
are
these
best
are
described
real.
as extra-dimensional entities originating from an unknown dimension. They are referred
Doctor's
to as
observer?
demons
No.
by other Terrans and possess an ability
They're
to
not
corrupt other
observer.
beings. Collapsals originated from two different places: a mystery gate in the Infinite Ice Fields and the Foehn Hotlands. Simply knowing their name is hazardous, hence why any form of knowledge about them is heavily suppressed by the Terran nations. The Observer. we currently know nothing about this godlike being. It is shrouded in mystery, and Terra is currently hidden from its sight. For now. The only thing we do know, it was a reason that the first civilization has gone from Terra, and that they had to build a fake sky to hide Terra from its sight. Another thing we do know is that it wants Terra, and it's coming whenever the races of Terra and you like it or not. And that is where we come to the end of the video. I hope you enjoyed this video, found it helpful if you're a player or someone interested in the lore. If you wish to know more about a certain nation, race, or anything within the Arknights universe, don't hesitate to suggest it in the
Alright, chat. So I don't know if we actually learned. Did we actually learn? We did, kinda. Right? 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 A lot? Right. Of course. And I learned definitely something, right? If I say Ursus, what do you think then? They're ruthless and they are they look down on others, probably. I don't know. Huh? Bear people. I know it's bear people. Teddy bears. Facts were said, and I think brain cells were fried in the process. Oopsie. Apologies. Restart required. I mean, we tried our best. At least we know. Like, we came from a portal. Why? I don't know. Right? And we're hiding from observers. That's it. I just need more water, chat. So, I will be back. Alright. So, we are bad portal people. We're not. It's Endfield time. Let's go. Oh yeah, I need to make tea again. Let me make tea, and then let me make I have evolved. I wanted to make water. Let me just get some hydrogen and oxygen and combine it. Oh my god. Anyway, okay. I will be back, okay? Alright, just a moment. Alright. I'm back. OG Arknights and Downs had a fake sky but built to hide from the evil observers who once terrorized the planet. Yeah. She broke it because she wanted to let them know the truth, I think. Or something. Now this is too hot. I was like, I'm gonna let it like properly boil, not just heat up. Now it's too hot, I can't drink it. But I got a refill of my citron tea. Ugh. Yeah, citron tea is the best. But I guess I'm gonna have to get used to having like some sort of ginger tea for my voice. Good job, whoever lent most of the dental floss. What do you mean? What do you mean lent the dental floss? Eh? I don't get what you mean. You missed some context, don't worry about it, Bosu. What? Kirsten might have doomed Terra by trying to break through the fake sky. And that's why we have Endfield. Oh. Lower some dental floss so she can climb out. Who? Since I was saying this alone in Utah, I must say this here. Oh, thank you so much, Frostleaf. Fancy Mancy. I fell in the teacup. I see. Now I'm getting things. Hi, Monk. Thank you so much for the follow. You are now on Yakamano Snackable, so loves you.
I am definitely not ignoring.
No, because I had to heat up some water in the kettle. And I had to wait for it to fully boil.
Process once more.
And also, I got some water. But now it's too hot here. And then also, I had to find my jacket because last night it was warm. So I'm wearing t-shirt. But then suddenly I feel like it's cold. It's too hot. It's too hot. It's too hot. Okay. So, what are we going to be doing today? So, I'm just going to do my dailies first. Okay. Which one is better? Super fragile, fragile, durable, super fragile, I guess. Looks like it's, you know. Looks like it's a better deal. Probably. They're both 192. No jumping and no fighting. Hi, Demon Assassin. Thank you so much for the follow. You are now on Yakamando Nekobo, so loves you. Now you have 2 Amazons. I do. Just don't take damage. Is that how it's supposed to be?
Go!
Thank you so much for clocking in, Demon Assassin. Okay, we've done that. And now, we're gonna check. Okay, we have a 69.6. So the 608. Oh, 35. Okay. That should be okay. 480%, right? How are you doing this? What you doing? What do you mean? You press Y, yeah? You press Y and you do your depot node thingy. And you claim it with the jobs that you transferred. I've got a few more. that needs to be transferred. You don't have it unlocked yet. But we're gonna buy this elastic goods because it's on sale, 69.6%. And we're gonna sell it to Sen. Alright. But before we sell it to Sen, let's check our outpost first. So we're gonna sell stuff and make money. Yo, why is the ferry on 40k? What? How is it storing so much? I don't know. I only sell if it's over 4 or 5. Upgradable.
Another day.
Means more storage. Yeah, leveling up the bases also means more storage. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Well, that's good then. Good for me. Good for everybody.
Seems almost complete. This project might shape the future of Valley 4. Let's go and take a look, Entman.
The brainworms have taken you. Damn, Rob. Why? Why'd you let them?
Mess. I thought Crow said they're almost done with it.
Dee 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 dee.
You're here.
We're here. Oh, we're not automatic.
We received your message and came to check on the geological probe's progress.
You still have them even though they become a worm?
Appears some
That's nice. I think you will still be loved. I learned that in girls' school. You went to girls' school? How to respond correctly? Hey. Am I going there? Hello. You find Dean made adjustment of the surveillance unit score parameters only be thwarted by sudden mechanic failure. You decide to help them. You barely passed the class. You need to spend some time doing some. I know. And and you know what else I oh my god. Oh my god. What else I need to do? I need to mine more. I know. I'm not. I'm trying not to. I said that to my coworker, and she's kind of old, and she kept on laughing. I told her, "Don't die," and she said, "What?" I said, "Don't die." Okay. That's it. Oh no. That's it. You remember that story? I know. Ay, 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 ay. Live. Live! Breathe! I know. 3 steps. It's easy though, right?
a frigid output. Here's our chance. Will hurt. Make way. All shall mend.
Wanya. You make me feel bad. Just skip the dialogue. If it's green, I don't read. I don't watch it. I don't do anything. Gotta start. PC game is acting up. Which, mine? Or yours? I feel like mine is okay. The pair report a new issue. The biological specimen chamber has malfunctioned and the currently stored samples are contaminated. Decided to help up. Hopefully it fixes it once you restart. Did I finish this whole lot? See, I didn't even finish this. There's no mining rigs here. Hey! Chat, please remind me to do that, okay? I don't think I put mining rigs in it. Damn. What am I doing? I don't know. Oh, really? So it's very delayed there. I see. What's that noise? You didn't even notice that? I didn't even know it. Alright, okay. Waya. Where am I supposed to go?
No hardship will stop us.
What am I supposed to talk to? I feel like they've got the green thing, but... You actually have to leave on the first. Does that mean you're gonna get home one day earlier? That's the good thing about it, right? Yes or no? Or not really? Same date. Oh no. That's sad. I guess this is the last stream before you actually go. Which app on phone works? Nice. I need to remember this area. And I need to remember to mine that area. Because why was I not mining that area? I need electric mining rig. 2. This one. I don't know if it was 4 that I needed. But I guess you know what? I'll make 5. Just to be sure. I think I had the intention of making it. You know, that's why I had 5 of them, but never made them.
Wow, this actually looks super impressive.
Mm-hmm.
You turned out to be pretty professional at this.
So after I finish all of the stories, I need to set up mining on all the ore areas and then also set up some zip lines.
What? You're the one who messed up the parameters.
Wait. Chat, citron tea is so good. Highly recommend. Alright.
Wow, it's moving.
Yeah. I'll get the ingredients and zip done first. It's a passive income. What's MI ingredients? Me ingredients. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, we need to go there and I do it now. The rigs first, then story. But I don't think I will be able to finish it on time. Because there's like a deadline to it, yeah. And I want to do the stories on stream. We should be okay, you know. This one actually has a zip line. Can you believe it? Can you believe the boss who actually thought of it? Wait, did I actually put it in my backpack? Oh my god, I don't even know if I put it there. Oh, I did. Do not panic. Damn. I've set this one up for days already. And that means I was losing resources from this for at least, I don't know how long. At least 5 days or so. Was reading dev roadmap and was excited to see they're removing place facilities from cutscenes. Working on a way to delete other player facilities by the map rather than having to walk up to them. Oh. Naruhodo. Well, I at least made this over here. And I was like, nah, 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 nah. It was blocked. I can't go there. Is this my actual facility or not? I think it's not mine. But why do I feel like I should make it? Whatever. You know what? Doesn't matter. That's good. I have silly cutscenes with a message covering their face. That's true. If it goes like it's not yours, I think I should make it actually. If I made it, I can go there. But I don't think that's mine too. That one is mine. That one is not mine. But maybe I should make it. Make mine. I have one there. There are quite a lot of things that people have been complaining about addressed, so Hypergriff still being the good devs they are. I hope they continue to be good. Unfortunately, chat, no polls today. No polls were given today. In the daily thingy. If they continue to be good, they will get pats. Nice. Don't die, Boju. I'm trying. The Nya commanders need you. I'm trying. eh. Dun, 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 dun.
He who suffers today is
Ay,
not.
ay, 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 ay.
Let's do our best, people.
This tea is starting to sound deadly. It's good. I think I'm just sick. That's why. I just need to do this real quick. I'm gonna try and do this while being Perlica instead of last rite and see if it will work. Oh, tickets. Oh, yeah. How do I get to that shop? Is it here? That's it. Valley engraving permit. I'm just gonna use some sanity for now. It's good though. It feels good. For me. 3 tickets. Perfect. Is that free farm? That note for the crossbow? Wow! Why does it work better when Perlica is being the one I use as main? Oh, maybe I'm just really bad at last rite. Last time spent dodging. Yeah. Are I be all in kind of girl? I didn't mean that. I meant to do Sahi some skill.
Sequence! Incredible move! Analyzing. Sequence!
No way, she died.
Sterilize this area! Frigid output. Here's our chance! All shall mend. A frigid output.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah.
Commence L7, and not everyone's tip. Coda and finale.
Damn! Oh no, I'm not gonna survive this.
A frigid output. Analyzing. Don't go too far.
I know, it dropped without last right.
So much better here in a frigid output. Everyone's chipping in. Let me give it a go. This will hurt. It's so lethal intent.
Damn! Yes, I also need to start that tower defense.
A frigid output. Still do this. I can still do this. Here we go. It's so lethal intent. Incredible move!
Oh my god. Ay, 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 ay. Hi, Adam. How are you?
A frigid output.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my god, this is so difficult. 46 months. Let's go, Adam. How are you, by the way? Oh my god! Finally! Oh my god! I didn't use last right and that was wrong. I should use last right. Damn! Okay, let's see what we got. Main attribute boost, critical rate boost, and flow. Strength boost, critical rate boost, and pursuit. Strength boost, critical rate boost, inspiring. We didn't get it, but it's okay. It's fine. Close on 1, close on 2. Ashra, konnichiwa. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. And thank you so much for the sub, Atem. And Nathan, Jellian, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it, guys. Sorry I couldn't focus because I was literally dying. It's still useful. Agree. Okay. At least the sanity is not gonna overflow, I think. And now we can actually do the Laevatain quest. I don't know. Thank you so much for the biddies. How do I even get there? I'll go from here. Cause I don't know. I haven't done it yet, so this will be interesting. Oh, you haven't done the story quest. I might go overtime with my stream. I hope you guys don't mind. Because I don't know how long it will take, but I'm assuming it's around 2 hours or so, maybe. Yeah. Oh, it's a Switch administrator identity. Damn! You know what? Let's try and switching. Why not? Should I? I'm not sure. But why is it asking me to do that? Okay. Use your manly. Okay. Damn, I'm saying goodbye to my what? My wonderful shoes is what I wanted to say. Damn, I'm a manly man. Where'd you go? Inspect.
Traces on the protocol singularity. Something's off.
Damn, it's my first time hearing the voice. Touch it. Start this mission. It will take a while to complete. Okay. If it's the boss voice. Yeah, it does, you know. You have to click the view option to start the story. Yeah. I just hope I remember to change back. But, alright, let's see. 24-hour cool. I have 4 days. I'm not streaming, Captain. What is this place? Good question. What is this place? Oh, oh, she's there. Damn, she's there. Laevatain's there. We're stuck like this for now for 24 hours. Yo, she stepped on that guy. Damn, she's so pretty.
Oh, how unexpected. Another intruder in this place.
Damn, she called us intruder. Can you believe her? The refugee camp only has 5.3k stock bills left. That's the best of the operator quest, in my opinion. Ooh. What is this place? She doesn't remember us, yeah. Backless outfit. A place you shouldn't be. She's sassy. Chat.
Leave now for your own good.
Oh. So how should I leave this place?
You're lost. Getting out won't be easy. Unless you remember.
Remember? Remember what?
You clearly don't understand, do you? Well then, follow me.
Alright, I'm following. Remember and Bosu in the same sentence.
Over here.
Wow, you're evil. Oh, I'm controlling her! Chat, I'm controlling her!
You, go hide somewhere. You fight well, even though you don't look it.
What exactly is all this?
This is a place constructed with memories. Everything we see is taken from our memories and transcribed by Originium, including those monsters.
Originium, data shards. We're in a protocol space.
Protocol space. That's the name, huh? What about you? Are you here looking for memories too?
I lost my memories. A lot of it, actually.
No wonder. I can feel that. Meeting you here is no simple coincidence. Only those who forgot their past end up in this place. And you happen to be one of them.
I need a machine like this to remind me. Did you lose your memories too?
That.
Worse
Not
than
only did I
that.
lose my memories. My mind's filled with experiences that weren't even mine to begin with.
Oh, but
So I found a
how?
way to come here. I'll figure out where I'm from, what I actually did, and who I'm actually supposed to be.
Can you find lost memories here?
What do you think? I came here chasing after them. Let's move. We'll search around for hidden memories, then I'll take you out of this place. Memories often hide deep here. We'll have a good look around.
Search for memories. Oh, damn. Ay! Ay, 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 ay! Fudge, konnichiwa, welcome to the stream. Where am I supposed to go then? You don't think?
I once saw a sword like this. Those who pick it up will be granted tremendous power. The sword
Captain.
shall burn on until its
I
wield
found
turns
one.
to cinders.
Is it the one you're holding right
Looks
now?
like it, though not quite. Regardless, this isn't important. It's very quiet now, at least.
The seaborns have taken another life. Oh, oh. All right. She is quick. She's quick compared to last ride. Seems like fanatics who worship some kind of fire.
In those memories, I vanquished countless foes with fire and a great sword.
Mm-hmm.
But why was I fighting? Who are the enemies? And are those memories truly mine? Everything remains unknown.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I have all sorts of memories where I was in different situations, had different identities, and did different things.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps this prayer described a possibility?
I hope not.
Okay, girl, don't brag.
Let's get moving.
Stop being jealous, Captain.
This is my past. I ran to the middle of an ice field alone in search for buried truths.
Did that happen a long time ago?
A very long time ago. It almost felt like someone else's experience.
I only have a weird dream about the distant past.
A dream?
All other memories were made after waking up from it.
Dreams. They're like memories at times. Feel almost real while they happen. But when you think back on them later, you'd realize how ridiculous they are. Let's
Yeah,
get
you forgot to water your crops. Oh, damn. I actually forgot to do the seeds that I was growing in Dijiang. Oh no. Oh no. And I forgot to visit your ships, everyone. But it's okay. It's okay.
warriors of the ice.
We're gonna be fine. I think I also forgot to sell stuff on the other outposts. Okay, I'm not panicking. Uh-huh.
Yes, but I couldn't recall the outcomes of that battle.
It was my Valley 4 crop, so no sprinklers.
Oh? Tell me more about it.
It was a battle and an important mission.
Your memories are making me curious.
Hmm.
It seems something is still missing. Looks like a certain memory of mine is avoiding me. However, I won't let it get away this time.
Where am I supposed to go? You see it? Huh? Damn. Was it hello? You know, the Subway you can wait for Rosy Day for profitable sales. No, I always sell because it's at the maximum. So that my factory can make more to sell.
We meet again.
Ooh!
You're actually slower this time.
Illusion.
You. Are you trying to stop me again? Don't you understand? I'll never try to stop you. In fact, isn't my presence here the result you see?
We'll get on that soon. Yeah.
That's nonsense. There'll be no escape for you this time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you've got a companion. This feels rather refreshing.
Oh.
There are things you aren't meant to find. Let them disappear.
What? Are you alright?
find out who I am? There is no stopping me.
Let's
And
go.
enjoy your aimless wandering till oblivion takes you.
Oh no.
Stop right there!
Any thoughts?
Please silence this buggerloid. Be consumed! I shall bring it darkness!
Shows.
Take out whatever's blocking the way.
Damn. Ooh.
I will find you!
Spin, spin, spin. Beep, bop, boom, boom, boom.
It's an old wound. There's no way those creatures could hurt me.
Why did it stop automating itself? Who's that thing that looks like you?
Someone who's always getting in my way.
Mm-hmm. She's so hot.
Searched many places, but mostly in vain. This version of me always shows up at the very end. There were times when I came close to the truth, but she had to ruin it all.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing next?
Chase her down. I must reclaim my memories. We shouldn't stay here any longer. In any case, thank you for your assistance, Endman. It's not that hard of a guess. I can't think of anyone else who could enter a protocol space unscathed, fight Angeloy, and run a pretty important mission. Until next time.
Until next time. Do 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 do.
Endman, are you all right?
Yeah. Wait, I'm not.
What just happened?
Yeah. I just touched and found myself in an ice field.
Protocol space? This is quite unexpected.
Uh-huh. I met a red-haired circus girl who wields a sword. I'm not sure. She's also looking for her memories.
The protocol space is essentially a data shard within Originium. And if it includes data from past memories, they might be recreated within the space as well.
Mm-hmm.
Finding the memories of a particular person is difficult. It's like hunting for a needle in a haystack.
Perlica is a griffin. Burb. She's very mysterious. She even knows I'm the admin.
Does not sound normal.
She's also opposed by a shadow that resembles her.
I'm afraid we lack enough evidence to reach a proper conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to look into this. Wait for my updates.
I like Perlica's shoes as well.
Hi, Enman. We recently picked up a few strange
If it's
Originium
comfortable
reactions
enough,
across
I would wear
Valley
it.
4. And witness reports also mention some form of fire that accompanied those Originium reactions. What? Enman, you have a lead on this? Then perhaps it is best to have you investigate this. I'll
Oh no, I haven't read the Perlica manga. Where do you read it?
Time to look for
though?
her in Valley 4.
Time to look for her in Valley 4? Wait, hold up. Before that... Damn! Oh my goodness. Damn. What? La 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 la. Thank you. Thank you so much for the assist. But they're all, the mood are all down. Grow again. We need to extract that. Awaiting mood recovery. Thank you. What do we do here now? Change it then.
You can count on me. I've done the job before.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
A new assignment?
Mm-hmm.
Looking forward to it.
Well, it really sounds like it. You're very excited. Add more operators on the rooms again. Wait, oh no, where is it? Oh, here, I could add one here.
Not a problem. I've actually tried every job at this place. And
But that's the only one I can add on.
Qualifications.
Can only upgrade, also upgrade the rooms. Forgot. I need to visit send to sell. Stuff before I forget, because that was one of the things I was thinking. Yo, you have the glowing hair? Damn, how much is this swipe? Ooh, look at that. 2.5 million. Yay! I feel rich. Clue exchange will assist here. Who wants some? Who wants some assist? Let me just see here. I didn't want max top up for all the bonus, but it helped that when I lost a 50-50 for Surtur and Gilberta, I got Yvonne. I see. Let's go to Juki since it says loyal Nya Commander. It's a good motivational thing to visit, right? If they are if they're loyal Nya Commander, right? Let's assist Yvonne here. Sister traded a clue. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Visit that. I don't know how many assists I can give, to be honest. And then we help Yvonne as well. Nice. We get seeds from helping. Whoa. You can give up to 5 a day. I don't know how many I gave already. But I guess you could still clue exchange, right? Go! I sent friend request to send glues. Nice. Did you send friend request to me? What is this? It's a clue exchange. Okay. And yes, if you help in their plant room and get seeds, you can press Y for quick access on a friendship. I sent clue for the Bosu. Really? Let's see then. Wait, hang on. I think I heard someone knock on the door. Hold up. I just realized the package that I wanted to be resent today wasn't sent. Is this mine? Yes. What did I buy? Oh, it's my headbands. Okay, I bought some headbands because I thought I'd start using them for work. I don't actually know how I look like with these type of headbands. It's the zigzag type at the top. Let me see. Maybe I look ugly now while wearing it. Does it matter? I don't know. It's just work anyway. Damn. I'm not used to seeing my forehead in like full. That makes it look really neat, I guess. Damn, I gotta figure out how to wear a headband. What did I buy is also a common phrase I learned in girls' school. Stop! I bought so much and I'm expecting some to arrive tonight. We can actually hear Bosu insane. What do you mean? You could hear me before, but is it very clear? Okay. Where's my glasses though? Damn! Where did I put my glasses? Okay, it's over there, sorry. I put it far away from me. Ay, 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 ay. I had last right in T3. Off to work, gonna lurk. Need to find a better way to end this poem. I see. Alright. Let me have a look first. Cause I don't know which one is you. You know. RT, is that artificial? Yes, I think so. Let's add that. We also got her from pulling Yvonne. Who did I get from pulling Yvonne? Ember. I got Ember. Cha, this one? Okay. There you go. Wait. What? No, that's right. It's my first. No, that was my second.
Go.
6-star character from the fourth. Remember, on the free 40 polls at the start, I first got Ember, and then the next 10 poll I got last right. That's how I got her. Beep 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 beep. Change profile team. Oh, damn. Why are these locked? Okay, we'll do blue because it suits last right, but How did I do the clues here? Check my profile, no reason. I was looking at your wall and mistook Sahi, and that's right. I will show myself out. No, it's okay. I was actually really happy with getting last right. But I didn't receive clues. What does that mean? Oh, clue exchange is different from receiving clues. I have to remember that because on original Arknights it's different. I claimed the number 2, did I? You see, I don't even remember. Damn. Bosu brain is gone. Well, look at that. It's so nice, isn't it? We should actually display some, like, display that as number 1, that as number 2. No, wait, we could display different ones. Nah. Show. Why? I don't have a lot of them. See, I don't even have any here. Like, I don't have any. Do. Those are the only 2 that I have. Yep. But Yvonne will be here soon. This is not the standard banner. Shall we add Pog? Shall I get Pog from the free ticket and add him here? It will look like the standard banner. Ba 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 ba. Okay. I think we should continue. Continue. Why do I sound so nasally in my opinion? I'm just wondering, like, for the, what do you call this? The package. I was supposed to receive it the other day and I heard the knock on the door, but I was literally in the shower. What was I supposed to do? Even if I wanted to, like, dry myself a little and cover myself up, it just wasn't gonna work out. I wasn't that quick. They have already left. And they were supposed to deliver yesterday. And what I did is I asked them to re-deliver today, but I didn't receive the delivery today. And I'm like, huh? But why? I need to check actually the tracking. Oh. No one home today? I was home the whole day. Cool.
She's been here. Are these the traces she left behind?
I guess I just have to ask them to bring it at the post office or something. I hate picking up.
I should scan these traces and track her down.
Because I feel like damn. I have to go down.
Hello, little fella. Wanna help look for my memories?
Ba-da-ba-bum.
Long ear seems connected to her.
Move those legs and run, black ears. city's lost and the fire burns near.
This is something unrelated. This is something unrelated to the memories.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you stopped. Couldn't find it anymore? All right, little one. I guess you don't want to leave your home too far behind.
Oh.
What about my home? Are these childhood impressions?
Manga for the rest. Let's
Or
go.
are they just false fairy tales? Where did I really come from?
She's looking for memories of home. My childhood and home. Who was I? Before I became the administrator.
Damn. Chat.
Where
I just
did
have
I
a sudden realization. I need to promote my outfit debut. I have nothing. I forgot about that aspect. Oh my god. And I need to test that model completely. Keep scanning. Excited. I know, but I forgot to prepare promotion stuff. Hi, Amaya. How are you? Thanks for dropping by and for following. You are now Anya Commander. And he's a Nico boss. Loves you.
Burning demons, dealing with disasters. Did she do all this?
Mm-hmm. You're good. We're currently doing Laevatain's
These old
quest.
records are useless. They tell me nothing about who I am.
Mm.
Time to look elsewhere.
She still didn't find her memories. But does my role as the administrator really tell me who I actually am?
That is a
How did I
question.
become the administrator that Jenner, Andre, and all those people remember?
That's a good
Wait here.
question.
I should keep looking.
She went over there.
There's a lot of long ears. Have you guys tried looking after a rabbit?
A radio?
Ba 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 bow, bow. Ah, no. Wow, how do I do this? Wait. Ah. No, I'm still over here. Yeah. Can we get also a rabbit can live in the backpack? I don't know if that will actually live long. Because I don't know how to look after a rabbit. Yeah, I'm not supposed to have one here. Takes rabbit with her to the reactor. I know. Alright. that's still one too many. Ah, okay. Nope. That's it. Admin can help. Oh, it's okay. Yes, none on the side.
The trail has gone cold.
Ba-da-boo, ba-boo, wow.
If I can't find my way home... no. The annoying stuff is messing with my memories. Gotta get myself an ice cream break.
Ice cream break.
I really needed that. What? I'm down to the last popsicle? Ugh. If only they had a furnace for candy-flavored ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
Threat at the cradle of the ages. Eliminated. Residual anomalous originium reaction. Temporarily close these areas.
The cradle of the ages. Huh. Perhaps another gateway to memories can be created there.
Where's she going?
Ooh. Most are just better puzzles. No, you saw that I wasn't doing well there. It took me a while to finish it. I'm off for today. See, I'm what, 4 days? Yes, I'm actually back on Tuesday. Let me check my schedule for next week. So next week, so next week's stream will be Tuesday, Friday, and then Sunday. So that's the 3rd, the 6th, and then the 8th. All right. Thank you so much, Dan, for dropping by and spending time with us. Really appreciate it. No. So Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Hi. The schedule this week is not really good, but originally I was supposed to have like really long break. Like I wasn't supposed to be in yesterday. Like it was gonna be like a long 5-day break. But then next week I was supposed to work 5 days. I was like, no way, I cannot. Yes, you can keep an eye on Discord for members stream if I'm there. Probably I'm just playing Endfield or something. But I don't normally announce. I just go in if I have extra energy after work. Can't wait for the sign back. Oh yeah, definitely you have to keep an eye, especially since I can do you one for the Banzai, but the next one will already be in the new outfit. So it's gonna be... Damn, I keep on revealing stuff. I just realized I shouldn't have revealed that. But yeah, that's the next reward.
Yeah. I found trails
The next art will already be in the new outfit. Damn.
It's an HR dossier on a particular
I'm not supposed to talk about my plans.
red-haired sarcasm.
But you won't know what it is anyway.
The appearance and abilities of this operator match your descriptions.
He's cute. That's for sure.
What you saw?
Need to be careful. I know.
Reconvener with close
Need to be careful.
So that's who she is.
Records from Rhodes Island also mentioned that Surtur suffered from memory impairment.
Oh.
She had chronic polymnestic disorder, an
never knew which of her memories truly belonged to her.
Gotta do some advertising.
First opened her
That's
eyes.
what I was
She
thinking.
only saw the ruins of a small town.
I think I'm gonna make a. I'm gonna have like a short
Sword
video
of
made. You
unknown
know.
origins in her hands. Her mind was
Weeks
filled
are
with
one way
all
to do it.
sorts
Oh
of
yeah,
memories.
definitely. But members will get leaks before
From
Twitter and everywhere else.
Surtur was later recruited by Rhodes Island. She
So
spent
it's a
plenty
good
of
time to
in
be a
solo
member.
operations in
Sleep
search of
tight when you get to
memories.
that point. Thank you so much. You too.
No, it's for just looking at the Rhodes Island archives. As for Laevatain, after her awakening on Talos 2, she continued her search for her actual memories, just like Surtur had done.
Damn.
She hasn't been in contact with Rhodes Island for quite a while.
And who's that shadow that looks like her?
Mm-hmm.
Endman, I've made a few deductions of my own. Laevatain may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories.
That.
She might even encounter unknown threats.
Oh
Her
no.
injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
That explains her old wounds.
I need to
Mm-hmm.
ask you for a favor, Endman. Please, help her. You're the only one we have right now with unrestricted access into the protocol space.
Unrestricted
Of
access.
course. Leave it to me. She probably went to the Cradle of the Ages.
Okay. Chat, how do we do that? I'm not good with navigation. Oh, here.
Hope I can find her.
All right. Oh, damn. What?
Rodan?
Yeah? What?
Will Endfield come and save us?
We must call the Endmen.
Uh-huh. Damn!
Stop right there!
Yo, are you actually there? Oh, that boss.
How is this possible? I've defeated him already.
Mm-hmm.
Then we just silence him again.
Laevatain.
All right. Yo, slow motion. Damn. Killed him. You know, if I'm jumping around, I'd be afraid to wear a dress like that. Something might pop out, you know?
Are behind the illusion.
Listen to her shoe sounds. Ooh, really? It's so fun. Click clack, really. I can imagine. Click clack, bada bing, bada
We
boom.
meet again, Endman. I wasn't expecting to run into you here.
Well, someday I might get Laevatain as well.
Took the question out of my mouth. I had nothing to do with that big noisy dude.
His name is Rodan. I defeated him in Valley Foot.
So you couldn't remember what just happened?
I remember what just happened very well.
Memories aren't always true.
Yeah, maybe my next temple I will get both
Sometimes
Yvonne
they are replaced by
and
deceptive
Laevatain.
illusions. And this place has plenty
Is that
of
even
false
possible?
memories. Don't you remember? I'm after the shadow that took my memories. Anyway,
They could
you
have given
better
me
stay with
Fog
me.
instead of Lifang. Now my Lifang has got potential
These
one.
twisted beings are created from your memories. And since you don't know how to tell the truth apart yet, things can get pretty dangerous.
Thank you.
Seems like you've learned of my identity.
And I followed your trail to get here.
You're the first person who managed to pull that off. Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search.
Memory search.
Don't you want to find your memories?
I'm here to find you.
Interested in me, huh?
Damn, the confidence.
Deep down, you're curious and hopeful about finding your own memories?
She's like, you're interested about me. You're interested in me, huh? Well, why? Damn. You feel bad for Laevatain? Why?
Memory of your own.
Why you feel bad? Imagine if you were the
But I
penguin
gotta correct you
streeter.
on something.
Why?
This isn't about understanding.
I'm a
your
good
memories.
admin.
It's
I'm not
more
like a boss or
understanding
like
your
a
amnesiac self.
trusty colleague.
Go take a look. We should be able to find some traces.
That's Tata.
Tata?
Oh,
Now that's a lovely
Tata. Tata. Oh no, Tata.
So, play it safe, okay?
I mean, how will the interaction feel? Oh, weird.
Something's wrong.
This is a falsehood? So this is Tata?
I escorted it across Valley
What
4.
we're seeing here is a reflection of your inner fears.
If I fail, Valley 4 will face a terrible disaster.
And I thought the administrator, guardian of the civilization band, would be someone with ironclad resolution. The real one turned out...
How did I turn out?
A worrisome soul, afraid of something. You fear failing your mission. I totally did not do that. I just felt you're no longer that distant or unfamiliar anymore. In fact, I can even say you're actually quite... whatevs. It's nothing to be concerned about. Everyone's scared of something.
You get scared too? You don't look like you would get scared.
Do I look like someone without emotions?
Damn, chat. You know how to pull off this kind of hair.
Let's keep moving. Follow the trail.
That's Andre and Jenner.
Andre and Jenner.
I didn't expect
I mean, kinda. She does seem like emotionless.
Haven't seen the planter of the great.
She seems like the type of person that will hide her feelings. Right?
I lost so many memories and powers. I don't know if the Endman can continue to lead us.
What?
The Endman is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong to expect the savior to appear twice.
What? What do they mean? Well, Wong, can you swap to her? I'll try.
But
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, I could. Wee wah woo wah. Now you don't even have to watch it. Captain. You just
Are
skip,
those
skip,
two
skip.
friends of yours?
You already know the story. Wee wah woo wah. Yes. I don't know what it means. It just came out of my mouth. They'll be knew them at Enfield and AUWST.
And does that make you worried?
The trust and eagerness makes me worried.
Why is that?
I don't know if I'm the person they're hoping for.
Then did you ever share these thoughts with others?
I'm afraid that
Perlica, Chen, and many others would be disappointed.
Man, she's
in
like a
fate because of my
therapist.
feelings. I'm afraid that Nefereth will be emboldened by my weakness.
That's why you kept playing the role of a powerful and resolute administrator. Even though you've got no idea who you actually are.
Yeah.
I like they started talking at the same time.
Who I actually am.
What do you mean?
You're doing a pretty good job already. I'll be honest with you. I've been dealing with the same issue. I'm afraid I won't know who I really
didn't know
am.
he had voice line, okay? Yeah.
I have the fire, a sword,
Suddenly, there was a voice
and a
line.
name. However, I have no memories, no stories, and no past to speak of. I'm afraid the only thing I have is the name Laevatain. And beyond that, I have nothing.
I have
am
nothing.
but an empty shell.
Nothing.
An empty shell.
Nothing.
Maybe I'm
I should stop singing because my voice.
No, you're different. You have a mission and you fight for it.
I hope my
While
ginger tea arrives soon. Let me track it.
This feels like we're competing for the title of Chief Amnesiac. Two souls with lost memories, getting worried and trying to make the other feel better. Can't think of a sadder story than this. That's why we're fellow companions, right?
Wait! 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 Wait.
So, my fellow companion, time to finally reveal the answer.
Wait, hold up. I need to check something. Oh my god. It's already there. In that country. It arrived 9:44 a.m. In that country, at least. Let me copy and paste. I was planning to track my own package, but then that's what I saw. It was like not arrive before I leave, especially since I leave a day early. Oh yeah, there was hope. Like if you were leaving on even if you left on the 2nd, it's still not gonna work because it might arrive on that day. Oh no! It's okay. Let's hope that the fragrance will still be there when you're back. I mean, where can it escape, right? Did you get it? Did you get the update? That's what... It's fine, it can incubate. Yeah, it arrived there 9 a.m. 9 a.m. This morning. Mm-hmm. And then maybe later I will check if there's any more progress. Yeah, it's that progress, that tracking was updated at 9:44 a.m. today. But what about my own package? I just realized I didn't even check my own package. Durr. Huh? Oh my god. They said no one was home. I was here. Ay. So I have to, my package will have to be redelivered on a different day. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 3rd. Ay. Hey, what's up with that? That's not true. Oh, because I was streaming when they attempted. Oh my god, I'm so worried that this will be... How am I gonna do this? They won't even let me just get it sent because I've already requested a change, but the change was for today. Oh well. No. The groceries, they're from Amazon, so it will arrive around 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. It depends. The other one is my it's like a special drink. It's got like antioxidants, collagen. You know, it's like let's just say it's a beauty drink. But it's yummy too. Gonna get Bosu HQ marked. I'm just worried that they're gonna send the parcel back. Thanks for lurking. Then, is it considered shameful to copy an AIC blueprint online? It's not, my G. I like making it myself because it's fun to do it that way. You know, I find it fun to make it myself. But you know, you're not here. Yes, you're not. You're not here. I know. But yeah, some people just don't have the time to make it, you know, and I think making a blueprint is good, especially if or using a blueprint will make yours organized.
Nothing save your base instincts of greed and malice.
807-09. We have sinned.
Deliver us! Help us escape this nightmare.
I'm just so upset that I didn't receive my package. I'm like, why don't you just leave it outside my door?
Why do you deserve the salvation I
I did a battery blueprint last night. I took 90% of the outpost space on the production line. Look, what? Really?
Still the savior? After we lost all hope?
The Boshu has sinned? Nah. That's the old you.
Hey,
Damn.
What was my past actually like?
Seems like you're not ready for this.
She's like, I'm turning it down, but you don't want to get spoiled. What? What am I? I didn't do anything.
Shows. Oh.
Dawn.
Sorry. I hesitated a bit.
For people like us, facing the past can be quite a challenge. Don't blame yourself too much.
Mm-hmm.
You figured it out at the last moment.
I have no way of knowing what happened in the past.
Huh, that's true. I would have hated that almighty savior and that stupid speech. I'd rather have you like this.
Mm-hmm. So, Captain, are you gonna bring a laptop to
I
work?
still have one question.
How are you gonna play
This
Endfield?
version of me.
Oh, you're playing on your phone, right? Dun, dun, dun,
I got
dun.
another question in return. Who?
I remember now.
Hey, I asked first.
Who am I?
All right. Laevatain.
Reconvener?
Yes, you are Surtur's.
Surtur. She left me nothing but a jumbled heap of memories. Other reconveners with their memories know who they could be, what they should do, but I got nothing except delusional memories. Like someone stranded at sea, parched. Got water everywhere, but none of it quenches your thirst. I guess they woke you up, said you are their endman, then instantly got you in all sorts of mess, right?
It really feels like I'm trying to become someone else.
Damn.
Yeah, that's someone else?
Yeah.
Getting trapped by the past, and doing everything you can to break out of it.
She's so mean she didn't even help herself.
I got the same problems. So, since Surtur didn't give me an answer, I decided to look for it myself. If you're confused, then just look around for the lost memories. Then you can see what the true Endman was like.
Memories. Can they be found that easily?
Yeah, can they be
If the
found?
two of us work together, the search might be a little easier.
Together?
As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
Mm-hmm.
So, Endman, have
I
anything to
I
say
don't
to them?
mind. She's cute. We could explore together. Am I right? It's not bad at all.
Where are we going next?
Next location, next protocol space. Since you're around, we probably end up finding something for once.
Okay then, let's go.
Let's go. Maybe this will be the last protocol
Laevatain?
space. Maybe.
I'm still in Valley 4. Where did she go?
Next location, next protocol space. Laevatain may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space.
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion. As your companion, I shall help you find your
Her injuries will only get worse with.
I can't just leave her alone. I should inform Perlica and ask her for help.
Endman, we just received the data from you. You actually found Laevatain. Good work.
But she's very determined.
Even though she knew she was a reconvener, she insisted on searching for the.
What's a reconvener?
I understand why she's doing this, Endman. And it won't be easy to persuade someone like her.
What's a reconvener? What does that
Just
even
lost
mean?
contact and couldn't locate her trail.
Reborn.
Can you help me find her?
I see. Hold on. Fiona just analyzed traces of Laevatain's originium reactions and protocol space fluctuations. Her trail is already deep within the protocol space.
So, is there any way to enter that protocol space and find her? Maybe we can use the protocol singularity again.
Uh-huh.
Quite a bold idea, Endman. I know you're very worried and concerned. But your plan needs data of original.
So she doesn't want to know about Surtur? Or she wants to know Surtur?
I can look around in Valley 4.
Personally? All right. I'll call Director Chin right away and get her and the hub base to back you up.
Greetings, Endman. I heard you're looking for a red-haired Sarkaz girl.
That's right.
According to the data from Supervisor Perlica, this girl usually carries a greatsword, is a skilled pyromancer, and often leaves burn marks wherever she goes. We did have recent reports of strange sightings in the valley. I'll sync the witnesses'
She
data to you
hates her
right
too.
away.
I'll go talk to them now.
I think it's like Summer Shades being called back.
Much appreciated.
I mean, it's a different. I mean,
Please head back to Dijon once you've
she was made from her memories, but she's a different person, I guess.
Witnesses. They might be in the hub.
So in a way, we can understand why. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, this one is the closest. Mm-hmm.
Looking for me, Endman?
Yep. Dee, 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 oh. Why are you laughing? Do 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 do. Yep. I don't think this is important. We're just investigating and, you know.
Endman, Director Chin told me you're looking for this type of burn mark.
No, we're just looking for a burn mark. After we get all of the investigation details, then we'll know information. That one's important. I think.
Oh, Endman, you want to talk?
This should be enough. Time to return to Dijon.
Alright. Return to Dijon. The artist skip. Stop! It was a minor thing. That's not considered skipping. It was just slightly skipping, okay? But not real skipping. No.
Endman, you're back.
I have no choice.
Finding Laevatain in the protocol space is theoretically feasible, but risky too. Your physical condition has got me a little concerned.
Tell me more. I intend to dig further into it, actually.
Fiona and I just completed a plan. Simply put, Laevatain would have looked for a suitable rift opening. Then, by using memories as a clue, she would have forcibly entered the matching protocol space. The recent ether activities of Valley 4 gave her an opportunity. This is why she got in touch with you, Endman. We can use the same method, with the protocol singularity and your abilities. Following traces of Laevatain's awakening reactions,
you stole my
you
hair
can locate
again.
The protocol space she went to. Yes.
No hair
The
for
protocol
both, so I
space
stole
and
it. I
reconveners
see
are
that.
somehow related to you. Your thorough search is definitely going to help us locate her.
Edmund, we finished analyzing the parameters of Laevatain's originium reactions. You're good to go anytime.
Please keep Laevatain safe and bring her back here. Most importantly, make sure you return safely as well, Endman.
Mm-hmm. Time to find her. Why does it give me that option? But it needs 24 hours.
You're here, Endman. Didn't keep me waiting for too long.
You look a little tired.
It's nothing. Just walked a long way before coming here.
Did you find more memories?
Found nothing so far, but that wouldn't stop me. What about you?
Nothing for me either. That's why I'm here.
Then we should make good on our promise and start our memory search together.
And I promise to find the truth in your memories. Why is he doing that?
Then it's a
Oh,
deal.
what am I? Why am I doing that? I forgot. He's mean.
Let's go. I don't think we should stay here.
You don't think we should stay here? Okay. Why don't I just stop this whole thing? I don't understand. Alright. Beneficial. Keep advancing, okay? Okay. Listen.
This place.
See anything familiar?
Oh, I don't really hear it.
Then let's look around and see what they have.
Let me listen really closely. Because I have to remove the
But an injured body is hard.
right part of my headphones so I can listen to the delivery.
Instincts tell me that the answers I seek can be found here. I never dwell on a clue that came too late. I just keep going and never turn back. That's how I'll find my true self. Indeed, we shall press forward together.
See. Ah! That's true. Optional, observe the room. Oh, I have to go inside of the memories? So good. The funny thing, Captain, in real life, I rarely have shoes that have high heels because I do have some, but I only wear them if I really need to, you know. Most of the time, I don't like wearing them because I get tired easily. I'm not trained to wear high heels. Hi, CL.
Thank you.
If you need to reach the second shelf, oh, heels won't help me reach the second shelf. I need a stepping stool, you know.
Child?
That's why the less frequent stuff that I use should stay at the very, very top. Let's say backup of something. So I'm like using something right now. I don't need it right now, so it will stay there. So once I run out, then I'll get up and get it. Do you get what I mean? So it's like, okay, I have sesame oil right now, but I bought a backup sesame oil. It's going there because I don't need to pick it up regularly.
Do you like flowers?
Flowers.
I'm doing the Laevatain quest, by the way, CL.
A time when there was no fire, nor battles, nor a sword by my side. It was the most idyllic moment I remember, where the wind was soft and the meadows were quiet. I took my naps at that place.
Yo, one of her nicest memories included a nap.
Petals brushed against my face, carrying a subtle fragrance.
Nice.
Ironically, this is just one of the many fragments that do not belong to me. Yet, it is also one of the very few beautiful memories carried within my mind.
So, have you seen flowers that make you happy?
In other people's memories. Sounds like Bosuye.
Don't give up. Keep looking around.
After all this walking, I hardly met anything that can be considered happy.
Maybe it's just at the next stop.
It's optional, but we're still doing it. Damn, we just met.
Zip it, or I'm burning you to ash right now. Is this your enemy?
Yeah.
Enemies. My memories have plenty of enemies.
True though.
All I felt were instilled fury, shame, frustration.
Hi, Lily. How are you? Lily. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Hello, welcome, Raiders. My name is Neko Chio, also known as the Neko Bosu. I need sweets to maintain my Kakro form. Welcome in. We're currently doing the Laevatain story right now. It's so nice to hear that you're doing great. How's your Endfield? I still haven't gotten Yvonne, but I will. I'm just a few pulls away for the guaranteed. So, yeah. I'm just waiting to get more tickets, and then I'm gonna do single pulls.
Perhaps.
You, administrator, huh? Why treat us as your enemy?
Don't know.
Dreaming about your lies?
I just lose a 6-star to Ember. She was the first, one that I got in that banner, and then I got Leaf. Ay.
These seem like your memories at Talos too. Pretty interesting, but they've got.
That's a win in my book.
You can leave something on Talos too as well.
Welcome home, Endman.
I don't have a team that uses her though. Oh.
What is this place?
I know, right? What is this place? Her design is a bit too much for me. Really? Why?
Home. A place welcoming you back.
I'll forever hate Li Feng for being my first 6-star pool and the only 6-star I didn't want. Oh my god. I feel bad. But yeah, I got a potential one. The only one I don't have, apart from limited characters, by the way, the only one I don't have in the standard banner is Bogman. But I do have the ticket, so if I really wanted to, maybe I could get Bogman. She jiggles a bit too much. Oh, really? That was Bog. That's really nice.
But I found none of this in my memories.
Ooh, that was such a sinister smile.
Poor Endman, forced to tag along with your shenanigans. After all this diving in the protocol space, you still ended up with nothing. And it's time to reclaim my memories. Don't you understand, Laevatain? Your happiness is false. Your hatred is false.
She's very negative.
Even the thing you've been searching for is false. This is why you'll never find home. You're just an empty shell, a pretty husk without a soul. An empty shell? The past of Surtur isn't your concern.
Laevatain! Are you alright?
Damn. He's burning.
Why? Why are you going against me? I've never opposed you.
Imagine if boss would talk like that to us. I'd die. Why would you die?
Trying to protect you. What you're seeking will destroy you.
Like this mysterious illusion? Why would you die?
Since you started doubting who you are,
Scared and disappointed in myself. Oh my
have
god.
existed.
Damn, don't let whatever I say get to you.
You'll never find.
I know nothing.
Such is your fate. You can only abandon yourself and live on as a mere tool.
Mm-hmm.
Give up. Why not stop resisting and just take one of these fragments and treat it as yours?
Mm-hmm.
What a load of crock. Give up? Well then, let's see.
If both of that serious are mad, I know I'm messed up. I can be mean, Captain. But then I feel bad afterwards. I'm like, I think I was mean. Then my brain go, but I'm like, she's queen. She's really pretty.
I'll let you take the path of self-destruction.
Not gonna lie.
Go to Casta. Go to her home.
Laevatain, are you...
Dun, dun,
Slowing me
dun.
down. Even if this is...
Oh no! I skipped it.
I can sense the whereabouts of Surtur's home.
Leva struggles with identity from her past life as Surtur, yeah.
But time's running out. I gotta act quickly.
Wait!
She's gone again.
She's gone.
You're finally here.
Mm-hmm.
The girl bearing fire. Why is she here?
Yeah, why is she here? For survival?
She's more than willing to harm herself in her own pursuits.
Mm-hmm.
That's her. And she's asking everyone if they had seen a girl with her likeness. Make yourself a guest at her home. But be quick. She is very exhausted.
Oh no. And I'm getting out of it, but what story do you think I'm doing next? Probably wolf guards.
Civil war has erupted.
And then I'll do Yvonne last. Oh no, wait, there's Gilberta, but I'll probably do Yvonne. Oh wait, who do I do first? Do I save?
Stop crying already.
I'm not actually sure. I might do Gilberta. Does she have an event, Gilberta? Does she have event story? Maybe I'll do Gilberta.
I will bring her out safely.
But I feel like I should do Wolfguard.
Why risk diving deep?
Wolfguard, then Gilberta. Then Yvonne. Something like that. So that means Sunday will be Yvonne.
She wants to rest.
Oh, damn. Wow. Oh. So strong. Yeah, I think I'll do Yvonne on Sunday.
You found me.
Well, I had no choice, to be honest. Girl. You're skipping Yvonne. Ooh, interesting. I skipped Laevatain and I skipped Gilberta. I had to get 120 pulls for Yvonne. Thankfully, I got her weapon though, so that I'm happy about.
And burning from the scorching heat. A family and home in the dust that I do not recognize. And many other things.
I feel like I also really like Tang Tang and Rossi, so it's like, You're only pulling in the hopes of getting more Laevatain.
None of them can tell
Nice.
me who I am. I want to keep going.
I mean, I would have loved like a Laevatain instead of, you know, Li Fang.
I don't want to live out my life as an empty shell.
Or Gilberta. Tang Tang is after Yvonne. Yeah, I don't know if I will even have enough. I also really like Rossi,
I
so
bear witness to your existence.
is it Tang Tang and Rossi, right? I kind of want both, so I don't know.
You are my companion. You ended my confusion and taught me to see through falsehoods. I remember your name, your fire, and your pursuit for the truth. All these belong to Laevatain, and no one else.
Damn. I'm being nice, you know. I predicted I'm saying this now. Boso will get Tang Tang with a dossier. Really? I hope so.
No. It's self-deception.
Rosa will come home. She's too cute to miss. I know, right?
And I can help you.
I heard that Tang Tang will be good with Laevatain, so I'm not even sure. I was planning on using my husband, Alish, but I don't know if that's actually a good combination.
Why? You've just awakened, and you're
Oh, Tang Tang then Mifu is expected, followed by Zhuang Fangyi. I don't think. No, I'm not sure. Because Rossi, how about
Help
Rossi?
you recover your memories. And helping another chief amnesiac like me goes without saying.
Yeah. Really? Rossi's after Zhuang Fangyi? Well, that would be good for me then. Because then I could save.
Answer.
But none of that has solid confirmation that's true. But we'll see, you know, we'll see.
Take it.
Stick to Woling, then move to the wolves.
Your condition.
My leg's a little heavy.
There's also a debate if Tang Tang will actually be 5 or 6 star. Oh yeah.
fellow companions.
That's true. What if she's a 5-star? So that we can get her, you know? You hope 5. Same. My greedy self is hoping so that I could get her with someone else. Or something.
I don't care. Just shut up.
Wanyama.
No.
No. So much things shine. Damn, her hair.
I don't care how many people wielded you before. I'll be the last of them. From now on, you shall only follow one voice. Surtur's voice. My voice.
Yo.
And if you dare order me around, I will annihilate you completely.
Yeah, that's
with your
Surtur.
own powers. Good. You're finally behaving. Now you can say goodbye to the flaming giant you once were. You're joining my journey. We'll eat good food and beat up people who have it coming.
Hopefully get more story content after Yvonne too.
Journeys
Nice.
and adventures. Did she actually give up her memory search because of these? We still have a lot of time together ahead of us. Keep your faith in my sword.
She can't run.
Wait for me outside and guard the entrance. I'm hurt. Ouch. My palm's scratched. Never thought there would be a day enough to get ambushed by Originium slugs.
Surtur is actually interesting, and she's strong. On Arknights, she's strong.
Is there any code name you want?
Just call me Sir.
Clinical analysis has confirmed that you are infected with erythopy. Cell originium assimilation is at 1%. No signs of infection on the surface of the body. Blood originium crystal density is at 0.1 units per liter, but originium arts assimilation...
I don't know how to wield arts. But I can deal with all sorts of problems. Need a demo?
That won't be necessary.
I wonder if they could have given her her outfit on,
Welcome to
you know, Arknights.
I just hope you won't bore me.
Don't worry. Our clauses and terms.
No, like
are
in
not
this, you know, interaction, that it would have been nice.
This is when she joined.
But I guess it's another model thing for them, you know. Extra budget.
You guys really helped me out in that battle. Thanks, medics.
It's very similar though, isn't it?
And the beach wares, for me, my past memories seem to be drifting away.
Do do do
This doesn't
do.
feel bad. I'm more than happy to fill my head up with freshly made memory.
Alright, there's a lot of ice cream. She likes that. Popsicle. I think Surtur was actually scared. You think? She can't be that confident.
You actually can
You think
feel the
she's
cold.
bluffing?
That means more ice cream is coming your way.
Wow. How could you? So comforting.
Apologies, Operator Surtur. The cafeteria pantry is...
She needed ice cream to tease her
But
weapon.
an emergency batch is being made right now. Just wait a minute.
It's okay. I can wait.
She likes ice cream a lot.
going there to validate some memories?
Ooh.
No. I just heard about their fancy ice cream machines. Gonna try them out.
I think she gave up looking for her memories.
All the frustrations and pain from the memories. This is how they ended in peace.
Is it good? Chat.
Better make some space.
I feel envious
I'm bringing
of the
souvenirs
ice
back to
cream.
Rhodes
I have
Island.
ice
Since
cream.
I came to Rhodes Island.
But after this, so actually after this, I'm planning to prepare my dinner, but I'm going straight to prepare my document for like emotes commission. I might actually go to member channel, but please don't feel forced to join in if you see me there. I just feel like maybe if I'm there, I will not deviate from my original plan of finishing the document. I need to finish it because the sale ends in 2 days, so I have to submit it today, and I have to finish the document so that when they approve it, it's all good.
Rhodes Island is your home. And we prepped 3 crates of ice cream that can be claimed at the procurement department. There won't be any field operations this week, so enjoy your break.
Rhodes Island. A place that welcomes me home whenever I want. A place that lets me do what I want.
We know you like the thrill of freedom, so we got you a skateboard.
A skateboard.
A special lava slug blood brew cocktail. Super cooled with liquid nitrogen. Don't worry, it's safe. No crazy chemical reagents.
I wonder who this is. This voice is. Well, thank you so much for the follow. You are now Anya Commander Snake Boss loves you.
Enjoy the fresh air on the top deck.
This place is my home. So why should I obsess about
To
finding
cheer her up, yeah.
This album is an anthology of all the operations we did together. If you have trouble finding your past, just know that everyone's here for your future.
She is loved by the people, you know?
Can also choose to live in the present.
Yes, that's it. Live in the present. Aww.
How you answer.
Here you go, girl.
Laevatain.
If I saw this at the moment of my awakening, would I choose a different path?
That's nice.
It's a shame, but it also gave you the freedom of choice.
Exactly.
You get to choose how to go beyond the memories.
Choice. She chose to love Rhodes Island as home. I think I understand that sensation. A noisy place filled with hassles, but it's also warm and interesting.
Damn.
That's why she gave up. 'Cause finding the past is no longer that important. But I'm different. I haven't found the people or things to make me give up those memories.
Damn, what?
I can't find my own Rhodes Island on Talos 2.
What?
Perhaps you can find your own Endfield.
Making your move already? Never expected you to be the cunning type, Endman.
Only if you're willing.
I'll accept your invitation.
Damn, she's so pretty, chat.
Looks like you've sorted things out.
This is just the beginning.
I know, right?
Whether I can
I'm
free
actually glad that I
myself from this
changed,
mire of
Captain.
memory will depend on what I discover at Endfield.
I give you my word as administrator. Endfield will become your home.
Home. All right.
at least I
see how
feel
you
more
make good on
detached to the character than rather than thinking it's me. You know. So, because when I'm playing as the female, I feel like I'm the admin, but actually I'm not. I'm Yvonne. Obviously, I'm Yvonne.
This is...
Don't look back. The memories behind are of no use.
Damn, everything is like breaking down. Well, I hope that... I hope he's still running behind
Like a
me.
malicious being is remaking this maze
He
of
is.
memories. Now it wants to keep us.
How did she run? Yeah, you're right. How did she run with her heels? What's
Memories
happening?
aren't easily cast aside. They resurface as enemies. Be prepared to fight the past. If our minds fail to escape quickly enough, they might be trapped here forever. Memories. I must bid you adieu now. This is a lost fragment of mine.
Mm-hmm.
If you drop a mirror, it breaks into shards that can cut. It's a shame to abandon what I've been seeking. Tread carefully. Try not to drown in the depths of memory.
Oops! You just said it! Try not to drown! Oh my god! Instructions unclear, okay? I was about to comment that. Oh my girl.
What's at the bottom of this?
End of the maze. And a confluence of all remaining memories.
Sounds like we've been getting quite a
Perhaps
fight.
we can treat it as our final goodbye.
Endman, I'm now at Atlantis. Damn.
Another person's memories from the past.
They need memories for the legacy and identity. Whoa.
And what about me? What about my memories?
Perhaps you're meant to say goodbye to them. Whoa. You broke their shackles and forged a new identity.
Probably a reason exclusive to me. Well then, let's make this a worthy spectacle. We just need to do one thing.
Mhm.
Sever all ties to the residues of the past. Set them alight till they become ash.
All right. Are we gonna fight? Where are we going? Defeat the last enemy. Can I jump in the endless abyss with them? Damn, I don't even have my own team. I thought we were going to jump. I thought so too. It reminds me of Marvel Rivals. I haven't played in a long time. Wah, 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 wah. Why are they growling like cats? That I don't know. Hi, Benkun. Hello, how are you? We're trying to finish Laevatain story quest. So.
Seems you've made your choice. Do you really think that's enough to make you yourself?
And then chat, I'm also planning to get the emotes lab.
But these memories never let you go.
So we can have more emotes on the server. And maybe I should change everything. Like remove the non-negotiable emotes on my server or something. I don't know yet.
Go ahead and try my path.
Damn, I pressed shift.
No second chance.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
I pressed shift. Hit the booty. Hit the booty.
Where's Laevatain?
Hey, Endmen. Remember your promise? You only delivered half.
Which half?
The half about me.
So you...
Take me to Dijong. I'll keep my promise. Wherever I go, whatever happens.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. I'm so glad I changed characters. I changed admin. Best choice,
So,
yeah.
this is Dijong. Show me the places we saw in that maze. It's quite different from Rhodes Island. Excellent.
She likes it because it's different.
Yes, for a new beginning.
That's it. That's what I was
From
thinking.
now on, I shall be Laevatain and fulfill the promise made to my fellow companion. I know. So,
Melman, come
gotta
here,
make
story
new
frog,
memories
and
for me.
Pegman, your
I
daily
can be your
carry. You're so
operator,
smart.
Your sword, and your fire.
To be honest, I'm
But
Yvonne
in
anyway.
return, I demand a unique journey, a unique adventure, and a unique home.
Oh.
That will give me an Endfield of my own. A place where
I need to make sure my fish is ready for tomorrow. That's what I'm bringing for work.
What? That's too much for you?
And then when I get home tomorrow, I have to cook. And I'm thinking of cooking chicken.
Neither will I disappoint you.
Quick,
quick!
No, it's gonna be quick. This one's already cooked. I just need to, like, heat it up or something. And I need to check the instruction. Let's go. We finished it. Down. Yeah, we didn't get everything. Okay, so. Hi, Arklight.
I brought you something.
Oh.
A gift of the wilds.
Thank you. Damn! Wait for me. My backpack is full. Can I actually manage the depot here? Okay, it's not too late, right? Oh man, I need to get there because I will forget how to get there. You can just call them. No, I see her. Come here.
I brought you something. A gift of the wilds.
Thank you. Wait, hold up.
Pairing an iron steed is like treating a sisty beast.
Actually, I'm not giving you a gift. Sorry. Oh, you also have a gift for me?
It's
Damn.
just some minor gifts, Edmund.
Yeah, sure. Okay, where is the flag thing? Let's call on... I don't know.
I can do this. It's just one.
I know. Oh, I don't have a gift for you. I'm sorry, dear. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for someone else. Sahi, then? Maybe. Maybe I will have a gift for Sahi. Hi?
Validating data, analyzing.
Damn, I don't have any. I know I can buy some. But I'm just... So I need to buy the camera, the magazine. But, you know. I just want to give one now.
Walking around Dijon, Professor.
Wow. It's not even a lot.
A gift? For me?
Okay. Alright. And we're gonna do this again. You know what? So like for my characters, can't I promote them? Like surely I'm gonna use Ardelia, right? Am I still gonna use Ardelia? Oh no. Sahi. Surely I'm gonna use Sahi.
Contemplation, computation.
Sahi 100%. Yeah. Let's do that.
Clear and distinct as the veins of Originium.
Ultimate sack overflow, cry infliction, and solidification from the entire team. Okay, that's good. If we get you know, why was that left behind? Someone please explain. These are just for the factory and all of that. Damn, what? Hello? Where are they? I have these. I have these, right? Chrysodendra. I need a gold gear, I know. Wait. Upgrade to wear gold. I'll upgrade it when I need to upgrade to... Do I not have that? Oh no. What?
Originium will carve.
Contemplation, computation.
Eh? No! I wasn't planning. What did I do? No! What was I doing?
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
Oh yeah, okay. Why am I smart? Well, I know the autofill. The autofill is important. No, we're just gonna go for 70 right now. I don't wanna go too wild with my upgrade.
With my prayers, I shall also.
Because last ride is currently at 70 as well.
Contemplation, computation.
Operator Perlica.
I don't know though with Perlica.
Contemplation.
You've been using it since you learned it. Nice. Wait.
For something?
I offer today's dialogue
But
and contemplation.
I'm just thinking I need to gather this, and can I grow that? You know? Maybe I can grow it instead of the other plants. You can grow it indeed. See, I just need to have enough of it. Oh, I should end my stream soon. I'm sorry, chat. You're held hostage here. Oh, I think I remember that place. Ah, no. How do we get there? How do you get up there? Go up the stairs? Allow me to go up there? Oh, one more. I need to make a zip line there, actually. Eh? Why can't she suddenly jump there? Now you got it. Distance is too far. Well, I can make another one. There's one over there. I can make one there, I guess. I wonder if this is gonna... Oh, it's too far. Nya. Why? Okay. So how do I get there quickly? It's blocked. Now this area is also blocked. What am I doing? Oh, I'm making a zip line. But I thought I could connect it to here. You know, I thought I could connect my zip line to here, but I guess not. So I'll just have to relay it. La 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 la. This one really needs my own, you know, zip line. I need to make a zip line. But I guess I just need to make a relay tower that's close to it. I can't think of anything at the moment. I can't think. I don't know if it will reach all the way there. The relay tower. Can I even make one here? So I can make one here. But I need to connect you to this one. Alright. That works. Is it working? Oh no, the zip line is blocked. I won't be able to see it. I mean, I can go. They're all blocked. Yeah. I also want to make a zip line there at the top. There is a rope. What do you mean? What do you mean there's a rope? Why are you guys clogged? Why do you not even have one here? I can't believe it. Shh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make some zip lines and electric mining rigs, and then we're gonna end the stream, okay? It's not a big deal, chat. What do you mean I only own 10? Are you kidding me? What do they mean I only own 10 of that? Are they for real? What's eating up all my amethyst part? Ah, damn. I am making some. Stealing it. There's so much ore though. It's not a power issue. In my inventory. Forgot. Zip line. I need 10 of them. What is happening? I am so confused. I need to see what's happening and why that is happening. Like, I have a lot of them. I know I'm making green batteries. That's for me to sell. Right? Okay, I have a zip line here. Fine. Whatever. The green batteries take amethyst bar. That quickly? This is my own. Oh no. I hate that. I hate that. Why? Yeah, it's really not enough. Okay. Eh? I managed to do it. It's really good. Why is the zip line blocked? It doesn't matter. It can be blocked. I wish I could just like big towers have 80. Yeah. All right. All right. Oh, but wait, the electric mining rig. The electric mining rig. Did I make some? I did. Okay, so we've got a lot of those. Why do I feel like I have to check everything? Like, what is happening? Fudge! I don't know what's happening to my amethyst parts. I know that in one of my areas, I was just making amethyst parts and nothing else. Because it's for my trading. So not in this one, unfortunately, but I could technically make some here. You know, refining, and then, which one is it? Okay, I could make some here. Before I leave. Damn, it keeps on getting extended. Fitting unit. Refining unit and fitting unit. Alright, let's do this. I don't even have enough to make it. Okay, wait. Let me just take it away from them first. have to steal it from them. Do you get what I mean? I need to steal it. Otherwise, I won't be able to make them. Okay, let's do this.
Go!
Mining unit. Fitting unit. Oh yeah. Why? I have so much sport. Actually, you know what? No, wait. Actually. Oh, no, you know what? It's fine. We'll connect it to the first slot. Doesn't matter. Let's see now. Am I making some now? Am I finally making some? Well, at least it's adding up, right? It's not like it's going back to 0. It's gonna take a while. But it's at least adding up. Unlike earlier that it was really 0. Like, I couldn't make any. But I'm actually wondering, like, what happened to my other amethyst part maker? Because I'm almost sure that one of them I made sure had an amethyst, just one that makes amethyst part, and it goes straight to protocol stash, unless I changed it. Oh, this is not it. Check the Valley Pass. Okay. It is making it. Depot unloader. The fitting unit. I mean, it is working. But I guess it's just not enough. Like you said. Okay, it's coming up. Okay, it's making some, which is the important part. You want to see my AIC report? Damn. Is this B? Okay, let's have a look. And also, let's replenish that. How do I do that again? I know you guys told me before. Oh no, that's a plan. Report. Usage 150. Yield. Oh, usage 150. Yield only 129. Oh, that's amethyst ore. Where do you see it? Well, now it's okay. the theoretical. It's not accurate since you're maxed out. On the ore, at least. Should be fine. We have more yield than use at the moment. Damn, look at my Ferium. My Ferium is exact. Yield and usage is the same. We good now. We good now. I think that helped. And it was such a simple fix. I'm actually quite happy with that. Alright, chat. I want to do more, but I think I'm going to do the rest off stream. If I have time, I'm going to have my dinner. And then it keeps on extending. Next thing you know, it's like 7-hour mark. And there's so many things to do. Like, I feel like I got sidetracked with that zip line thing. Anyway, there's a few more things that I have to do, like to prepare for my debut. Those are important because I'm running out of time. So they need to be sent, the commissions, as soon as I can. But I need to prepare the document as well. So yeah, I'm gonna prepare my dinner and everything, and then I'll do the commission document, blah blah blah. Maybe I will be at the member stream channel on Discord. We'll see. But most likely I will be there so that I can focus and not watch something or yeah. What am I gonna do? Anyway, thank you so much, everybody, for your time today. I really appreciate your presence. I'm really sorry, but this is my last stream for the month of February. I'll be gone for 4 days and I'll be back on the 3rd of March. So crazy, right? I'll be gone for 4 days. I will miss you guys. I will miss streaming. But I hope you guys had fun on today's stream. I know I did. Please pray for my recovery. And like I said, any help when it comes to interaction and watching my offline content really helps me a lot. So if you have time, please check out my posts on YouTube, you know, especially on my clip channel and everywhere else. I would really appreciate it. You can also join the Discord server. Because that's where we hold watch-alongs. And then if you are a Ko-fi member, make sure that your account is connected to your Discord so you can see all the rewards. It automatically gives you the role so you can check the rewards. Thanks for streaming. No problem. It was my pleasure. Lastly, please check out my latest cover over here. I would really appreciate it if you guys gave it a like and subscribed. I'm going to look. Let me see. Twitch. Who am I gonna raid? I'm gonna look for someone to raid. I'm looking for someone who's playing Arknights Endfield, but can't find any. Bum ba dum bum bum. All right. Let's raid a good friend of mine, Milky Mew, currently playing Animal, like a collab. So let's raid them. Give them some love. Support Grandma's Kitchen. Yeah. Can you also clean there, please? after you raid it. You're gonna be like, suddenly she's letting me raid the kitchen. It's not much to raid there, but a lot to clean, so you guys can clean it for me. Anyway, please use this raid message. I eat and poof away. No! That's not how it works. That's not how it's supposed to be. Lick the spoon. Damn. That's a little bit weird. No more clean spoons for you. Oh, I thought you said my spoon, the one that I used. I was like, that was very degen and very uncaptioned. I was like, that's weird. Noelle, I think I need to go on a retreat or something. You're not that weird. I think badly of my Nya commanders. I always think of the worst. Anyway, chat, I will see you guys on Tuesday, okay? While I'm gone, please take care of yourself, eat well, rest well, and see you then. Chiyo Tsukari.